Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Please sit down. Gilbert Ezu, right?
Yes, sir.
I have gone through your curriculum vitae. And I must be honest with you, I am not really impressed about what I have on this file. Especially when you talk about your guarantors. You didn't tell us where they live or what they do for a living.
They both live here in Onitsha. The other one is my uncle, and another is my late father's friend.
Mr. Ezu, how was I supposed to know that? I am not a prophet. You see, Mr. Ezu, I do not give these goods out on credit for the fun of it. The fact is, I detest poverty. I cannot stand to see anyone around me poor. But I'm also very keen on knowing that anyone I give opportunity must make the best use of it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Chioma.
Hello, sir. The marketer is here to see you.
Oh, Annabelle. Send her in shortly.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. Mr. Ezu, my secretary will tell you what to do.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much, sir. God will continue to bless you for kindness to people. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm going now. Thank you. You're welcome.
He said I should give you this file.
Omogo. Hey, nwoke malụ mmadụ ka nwanyị.
Onye fụrụ ife lie ife. Ife fụgo eligbo.
The man after the people's heart.
Come on, sit down.
Thank you.
Baby, how's battery?
Oh, it's getting better.
Excuse, I've been here before her. I've been waiting here for long.
Just calm down, okay? Relax. You don't know her relationship with the boss.
Please.
Yes.
Madam.
Yes, Anthony, what is it?
A lady came here this morning.
Who is she and what does she want?
She came in connection with a casual from Turkey, ma.
Uh-huh.
As Soda has been supplying some people goods on credit, she came to know if we can supply her goods on credit soon.
Listen, Anthony. I don't run an NGO. This is not a charity organization. If she wants credit, she should go to Udubundu. I am not Udubundu. I am his wife. And both of us have different approaches to business. No credit, come tomorrow. And when she comes tomorrow, she should come the following day. And the next day. And when she comes the next day, you know the drill. So don't come to me with this kind of thing. Because I have things to clear. You're telling me about credit. Go to your desk. Go annoy me this early morning.
When she explained her problems to me, you are the only one that came to mind. I know Bond's Bank very well. If she fails to meet up that target by the end of this month, she will be fired.
So you're asking me to deposit 100 million naira into a bank I have never used in my life? Or just because you want to save a friend's job?
Udubondo, you have done more than this for many people. I believe you can do this for a trusted banker who can be of immense help to you tomorrow.
Hey. Don't try to weaken me with sentiments and emotions. Alright, I'll discuss with my managers and then we see what we can do about it. But I'm not used to doing business with any bank I know nothing about.
I just want you to save a friend. I mean, the agony of her losing her job is something I cannot bear.
We'll see what happens.
Thank you.
Emeka Udu. Udu bundle. The bundle man of Ado.
No toto.
Oyo di golumma.
If maki for go legi. You know what they notice.
It is well with you, my brother.
It's well with you. Sit down, my brother.
Thank you.
So to what do I owe this unannounced visit?
Please, my brother, don't allow your heart to skip. All is well. I saw people trooping in and out of your office. Even as we speak, there are people that are still there at your reception waiting. I don't understand it. What is going on?
My brother, what can we do? Since God has given some of us enormous resources, the only responsibility we have is to redistribute the wealth. That is the sermon the Almighty God has asked me to go forward and preach.
Really?
Yes.
I still don't understand what you mean by that.
Oh yeah, they are the people I give goods on credit. My brother, people have no reason to be unsuccessful.
You mean you have been giving them your goods on credit?
To God be the glory.
For how long has this been going on?
A very long time.
At this hard time?
The more reason why we should give at this hard time. My brother, at this time, when I see people suffer, my heart is disheartening. When I see people suffer, it disheartens my heart. And I think what some of us should do to make this society a better place is to give. That way we salvage the situation.
I don't even know why I was looking confused. I forgot you are the bundle. Moke kalaka. If I don't care about that, you can help me go there.
We should not be talking at an empty table. You know that.
No, the day is still young. Forget about drinks.
Oh, come on. Cake yes, if you would do. All right. Hey, Gorgie.
$10,000. Udu, you have just shocked me. But this will not prevent me from telling you the main reason I came here.
Oh. Go ahead and talk.
I believe you remember the children's wears container that I told you about.
The one from Turkey.
Exactly. I have been having series and series of problems clearing that container.
You can talk to me. Talk to me. What's the problem?
Look,
whatever it is.
I have been having series and series of problems with that container.
What problem? Talk to me as your brother. Why take that long?
Ndala, all these custom guys.
Go home and sleep. I'll talk to the boys.
Is this happening for real? In fact, what is even happening? Am I aware of all this? Where was I when they started happening? Emeka Udu, that I know how he started? He started from the slum. The boy that could not even boast of a single meal in a day. The boy that used to approach me for small money. After our masters settled us, this same boy has now blown to the extent that he now gives goods on credit to people. Hey, this is totally unbelievable. Yokoloka even had to go to him for financial assistance. One card away war.
So we're looking at 200 million naira.
200 million naira for all the stock in that shop?
Yes, sir.
Shika, that's too poor.
So I have lots of debts to collect.
How much debt? Actually, I expected goods of about 500 million in that particular shop.
So I actually sold lots of goods on credit. But I promise, before you return, I'll make sure I collect everything. I promise.
I trust you. You have never failed. Make me proud once more before your settlement.
I promise I will.
I'll be away to Dubai for 2 weeks. When I return, we settle your settlement.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
All right.
Okay, sumo madam. Oh, dekho. Yeah, make it.
Udubondo, udugani gesi, udogu makesi Diego, nyakani nacho. Udubondo, udubondo, udugani gesi, obudola tobu naira, ego kanko. Udubondo, udugani gesi, udogu makesi Diego, nyakani nacho. Udubondo, udugani gesi, obudola tobu naira, ego kanko. Udubondo. Udubondo, udugani gesi, udogu makesi.
Mama? You're here. Mama?
How are you, my son?
I'm fine, Mama. But I'm finer now that you're here. How's everyone at home?
Everybody's fine.
You people just forgot us.
How could you say a thing like that? You know how villages, smiling and everything.
Yes, I know.
From this meeting to another. Eh?
Well, I understand. And look at Chioma. Eh? Big girl now.
Yes.
Oh, yeah? That's good. Mama,
So,
no.
what of my daughter?
Of course, you know your daughter is a businesswoman. She's at the supermarket, but she'll soon be back.
Amanda.
Oh, yeah. No.
You want silver, you want gold.
Where you want go? Where you want go?
Are you mad? Are you sick in the head?
My God tell me say me when I know they come here again.
Wait. It's not that's my brother's house.
And so?
So who are you to stop me from seeing my brother?
Your brother, they come on, just go back. No. You know they go anywhere else. No, they go anywhere else.
What's happening there?
Organa, this your sister. When you say, man, I know they allow them inside this compound. These people, when they come, they disturb you. Carry their problem, come here. Where should they go? I'm not going to allow them.
Let her go. Come, leave her.
Good afternoon.
Ugochi, what are you doing here?
How can you ask me that kind of a question? Am I prohibited from coming to see you?
Not without invitation. Have I not said that to you before? Have I not?
Yes, you have. But there's something very important. And that's why I needed to come and see you without an invitation.
And you came with bag. That means you've already made up your mind you're not going back today. You want to stay. No problem. Go in and wait. The housekeeper is there. I'm about going out. When I come back, let me know the exact reason you have to go against my orders. Go in.
Brother, I hope there is food in this house because I left the village very early.
Go, come here. Come here. Why are you so much concerned about that? Look at how big you are getting. Obesity has become a global disease. And if you become obese, you will end up in the house. Continue to eat.
I know, Mother. Dustin.
Amanda, do you still have these people preparing your meals?
But just during the week because my schedule is very, very tight.
But I don't see anything wrong with that. Must a woman cook in her house when you can easily get someone to do it for you?
Lazy bones. I know you're going to support that. I just pray you get a man who can afford your expensive lifestyle.
Amen.
Mama, you said everyone is fine at home?
Yes, everybody is fine, my son. My late husband's brother, Chioma, said I should greet you all.
I hope he's enjoying his new car.
Sister, you should see how he pampers that car, as if it is a new Bobby, and sings brother's name everywhere he goes.
Emeka, Amanda said you're traveling to Dubai.
Yes, tomorrow night.
You just came back.
Mama, that has been my fate in this household. You cannot catch Emeka in this house for 1 full month. Yeah, 1 month at Chikalon, no way. That's been my fate here.
Well, that's the price you pay when you do too many businesses.
I understand. May God always guide and protect you.
Amen.
Do you still remember what I told you about obesity when I was living? Do you?
Madam, welcome. I didn't even know you have returned.
How will you know? No, how will you know I am back when all you do is to sit down and eat? Eat as if your life depends on food and food alone. You know, most times I wonder why God punished me with a sister like you. I don't know where I went wrong. Marry. Ugochi will not marry. Do something tangible for herself. Ugochi will not do anything. Well, what else do you know how to do? If not to sit one place and eat and eat and eat. What's the matter with you?
Madam, I'm not the only one that have this kind of problem. After all, you're older than I am. And you have still not gotten married, have you? Then marry, Ugochi, marry.
Okay. Ugochi, you are not comparing yourself with me, right? Listen to me, my dear. You are a woman and I am a man. You are a maiden and I am a masquerade. We are not the same at all. The time of women passes. Women have no time at all. And the way I am seeing you, your own time has even expired. What are you doing? I am actually waiting for that man that will elect to settle for a burden like you. Because you are a burden. You are my sister and I know you inside out. Who is that man that will come for this one?
God forbid. Brother, if it is a curse, I reject it. I will get married someday.
God forbid what? Why do you people like to call God over nonsense? You are calling God to forbid what you can't forbid yourself. Eating like your life depends on food. I wonder how many plates you have eaten already. You see your life. Sit down here and be eating. Listen to me. A man will eventually come to make inquiries on your head. And I will sit that man down and give him a lowdown on the kind of useless sister I have. What are you doing? How could you be eating like this? So stupid and senseless. You are still there. You're waiting for that time. Look at how big you are. How old are you? You are developing into a center table. Look at you. That man that will marry you will not even buy center table because you are center table yourself. Look at how you are. Eating and eating and eating. You may finish that plate. Tell the housekeeper to give you another plate. Continue to eat. Because there is food, you don't have any idea that you are a woman.
Every time you are busy somebody up and down, marry, as if you're married to a woman. You don't even know you have a big head yourself. You tell me you want to join me.
When you get to the village, tell Mama that I sent my greetings and that I will do everything within my powers to come and see her soon. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Brother, this is just 50,000 naira.
And so?
But I told you, Mama has been admitted in the hospital already.
Get me say.
This money will not be enough. They demanded for a deposit of 100,000 naira, which we have already borrowed. Not to even talk about the other expenses. Yet you gave me just 50,000 naira.
Most of the time when you sound this way, I begin to wonder, am I the only one she gave birth to? Are you not a daughter? What's your problem?
But seriously, I don't understand you. I don't understand you. You know this money will not be enough. You know it.
Then you complete the money. Complete the money and pay. If you complete this money and pay, this is what I have. If you complete this money and pay, will the hell stop to exist? I'm asking you. Will it stop to exist?
Brother, why is it that each time we ask you for money, you will always react this way? Why?
How do I?
Must you remind me of my predicament, brother?
What nonsense predicament?
You know I don't have money, because if I do, I won't even come here the first place to ask for money.
Why would you have money? Listen to me. What you have here is what I have in my house that I've given you. If you like, bring out your 2 eyes down here. More money will never come out. I have given you what I have. If what I have given you is not enough, you complete this money. Let me tell you something. I don't want to meet you here when I return today. I already planned how I'm going to spend this week. And Ugoshi was never included in that budget. So the same way you bundled yourself into this house, try and bundle yourself back to where you came from, because if I come back and you are still here, you will not like how I'm going to handle you.
Brother, this money we're talking about is not for my personal use. It is not for my personal use. To settle Mama's hospital bill.
And I've given you what I have for you to settle the bill. Go ahead and settle the bill. What's your problem? Every time she's telling me that you remind me of my predicament. What predicament? You have your hands, you have your legs. Why can't you make money? What's your problem? Does it mean you have been giving it to them free of charge? Is it free you have been giving it to them? Or are you telling me to my face that my sister is so useless that men are taking her free of charge? She can't even have money to pay for normal bills. Just so because I have money, I will have to kill myself because I have a sister like you. God punish you there. Stop making me angry. Until I come back and you are still here, you will know that I'm a good man. Because I am going to push.
That defines beauty in the whole of Ontario. It's been ages. Did you travel? For where? No work. You not grimy. Please sit down. How are you? I'm fine. She just came with Mama day before yesterday. You mean you left Mama at home? Don't you know who my mother is? Stubborn. She said, what would she be doing in the midst of women that do nothing but gossip?
My dear, Salung has been branded as a place of gossip.
I don't blame her.
No be talk with the talk, so.
That's so, my dear.
Please, you see this hair? I'm tired. I need something refreshing. What about that Afro human hair we talked about?
Okay, I have it.
Please.
Neka.
Quick.
Please, let me that hair to do.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going to? You won't abandon me here?
No, I'm sorry, Auntie. Let me just get it. I'm coming back.
Madam Pretty, is this how you treat your customers? Huh?
Please don't be offended. Neka, please continue with her. Let me get it myself.
It's okay. My friend, come and finish up this.
see anybody run out of the house now.
Okay. Madam, I don't dare here since now. See me see the gate. Nobody I don't come in, nobody I don't go out.
Someone was at the house. The doors were opening and slamming.
Okay, whatever. Now the cook, what?
It's not the cook.
Eh?
The cook is off duty. She's not even at home.
Okay, madam, now you don't make me the fear. Eh? I don't dare here since now. Nobody I don't come out, nobody I don't come inside. It's not open for anybody.
Please, go around the house. Search the whole compound. I need to be sure. Please. Go and search.
Madam, nobody I open for. Nobody. Nobody I don't enter, nobody I don't come.
Always say my own. You know me too well. Your reaction out there was just not appropriate.
That's your business.
But Annabelle, it's not like the girl was asked to leave you and attend to her.
I just hate the way she carries herself about in town.
Listen, Uju. It's not her fault. If you marry a man as wealthy as Udubundu, I'm sure you will do more. You will do worse. I know you.
You know that's not true. He is just the complete opposite of her. He's very humble and accommodating. I wish all rich men were like that.
Listen, Annabelle, I beg of you, do not hate her. Because Udubundle is the reason why we're still employed in that bank. If you continue to hate the wife, she might talk to the husband in withdrawing from our bank. And you know what a cherished customer is.
She doesn't know me, so no worries. And there's no freaking way she would ever find out how close her husband is to me or to us.
You think so? Do not get it twisted. This world is a small place.
Would you? Right now, I'm so not okay. So just spare me the salmon. Cut the crap.
What is always wrong with you? When we're talking, you're always not in the mood. What is it? Why are you getting angry?
I'm not angry with you. I just have issues with her. I'm not angry with you, girl. I just have issues with her arrogant persona.
Listen, it's not her fault. But you shouldn't just... She should be the least of your worries. You know why? Because she does not even know you exist. Yes, she doesn't know you exist.
Anybody they do this thing, make they do it. I know they go anywhere. This is where they walk. This is where they talk. I know they go anywhere. They know they go anywhere. Okay? Yeah. Not trying to pass. Eh? Who be this? Oh, you don't carry my chair? No be here accident just now. Wait it here. And you know they go anywhere. Now here they walk, now here they talk, and I will stay there for here once. Okay. You don't bring it back. Okay, if you take it, if you don't say the chair, if you're over, you will take it.
Mama has come again. This one is Mama's funny story part 20.
Mama, there is absolutely no way all these things you have just said is possible. How can doors be opening and slamming just like that? It's not possible.
Amanda, if I were a child, I would have run out of this house today with what I saw. There was this figure that looked like a woman. Even the gate man tried to make me believe I didn't see anything, but I know what I saw. Mami Fenfo.
Mama, I have lived in this house for 3 years and nothing of what you have just described, nothing like it has ever happened. I've never experienced such mysterious... I don't even know what to say. It has never happened though. I don't... Are you sure you're not hallucinating?
Mo Abakachi. Hallucinate.
Well, how else would I explain what you have just told me? Those can't just be slamming and opening on their own free will. It's not possible.
Please, sister. I am going to sleep. I don't have time for Mama's visions.
I need to go and rest.
Oh, Amanda, I'm not done with you yet. Please sit. What is happening, Nina?
How?
Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Huh? Mama, I don't know what you're talking about except if you're still talking about doors opening and slamming.
You said I was hallucinating. I agree. But what is happening with you and Emeka? You've been married for 3 years now, yet no cry of a baby.
Nothing is happening. It's bothering me, but
Have you gone to the hospital to check if all is well?
Every time we've been going. We're hoping and believing God for a miracle.
Amanda, you talk of God. Do you still know God? Do you still pray?
Of course, Mama, I still know God.
Since I came to this house, all you concern yourself with is business, fashion, clothes. What else?
Mama, I still know God. I still pray. True.
You can't lie to yourself. You've totally forgotten about God. And that is the worst thing that can happen to any Christian. You need God, Mama. You need God. Biko.
Oh? Okay, Mama. I'll try my best.
I'll keep praying for you. Oh, I thank God that you married a wealthy husband. I don't want that to get into your head. Oh, okay. It's well. You know what?
Thank you.
Go on now.
I'm not busy.
My God. Can you go home?
Say you're a lucky woman to have married Udo.
My dear, I'm beyond lucky. I am blessed. I'm blessed to have Udo as my husband. You don't understand how happy I am.
I'm telling you.
But I just wonder why those women, his ex-wives, I wonder why they left him.
Well, from all you have told me about him, I don't think any woman that finds herself with him will want to leave.
If I tell you it doesn't bother me, I'll be lying. It really worries me. Udo is every woman's dream. I mean, what doesn't he have? He's such a nice man with a gentle heart. Why would any woman want to leave him? Who don't like better thing?
Come on. That shouldn't bother you. Sometimes in life we make wrong choices before getting it right. So, let's just say Udo made the wrong choices with the previous women before he finally found his mystery baby.
Wait. Abio, thank God. Yes, I'm
I've
fine.
been standing here for some time. You didn't even notice.
I'm fine. I just drifted. That's it. What is it? Okay, tell her I'll join her shortly. I'm coming. I'll come.
Hey! Jai, who are the fight? Who are who here for you? You know they talk? Hey, who you they look for? Now me you they find, I not madam you they find. Hey! You know they talk? Hey, wait! Where is the income? Where is the income? Why be that? Why be that now? You know get name? This kind nonsense be this. You just you know they talk. Why be that? Where be that? Okay, I hear somebody they know for me though.
Even as a gatesman, you live in a room that even thriving businessmen cannot afford. Do you in your wildest dream think this is ordinary?
This day don't they come out for play. This day don't they come out for play. Eh? Somebody you don't know, I know they see, now you don't need to. Eh? This say you don't need to move over Leo. Wait, eh? Madam, you call me?
No, I roasted you. Please come and carry these things, please. You're even taking Chiamaka along, and you know I'm always lonely whenever Emeka travels. It's okay. I can't force you. It's just that Emeka would have loved to see you when he returns from Dubai, but no problem.
Okay. Don't jump into any gallop. Don't try to overtake any vehicle. Maintain normal speed limit.
Come on, madam. Oh, yeah, now. Madam. Madam, wait, oh. Madam, I want to see you.
What is it?
It be like say something he don't spoil. Something he don't go wrong go.
What has gone wrong?
Madam, you know say he dey inside won't follow me that time. I dey for my room, I hear knock. I come out, I no see anybody. Small time when they hear voice, I know they see anybody. And a woman voice.
What woman? Who are you talking about?
Madam, it be like saying that that woman when they walk out for compound, they walk out, they wear white.
What are you talking? Who? Madam, walks around the compound doing what?
See, madam, I don't see him face small. The woman is fine. He fine like you.
Will you shut up and tell me what exactly your problem is?
Hey. Madam, I dey tell you, he don't dey waka, he don't dey hear voice, he dey waka. He just be like say the house, he don't dey condemn, he don't dey tongue condemn house. Everybody dey waka.
Musa.
Madam.
Come. I said come. Musa, let it not be that you have smoked something or drank something. Because I will deal with you and I will throw you out of this compound. Shut up. Do not say a word. All I want from you is to be alert at all times. Do your job and at night you sleep, wake up and continue. That is what you're paid to do. Now, out of my sight. Do not utter a word. Do not utter a word. Get out. I said don't say a word.
Okay. Maybe I don't talk now. They think they don't spoil. Nobody believe me. Base everywhere. You don't work out. You work out. You don't talk it. I don't hear voice. I don't tell everybody that something I don't spoil nobody. When everything I don't spoil bata, that time they will go home. Musa, wait till you see. I will say me, I don't see anything.
Mama, you're getting me confused there. Why did you order the driver to stop us here, Mama?
As I sat in that car, the same aura that enveloped the house was visibly present in the car. That was why I asked the driver to stop us, so that we can continue the journey on our own.
You're sounding weird, Mama. What are you talking about again?
Chiamaka, something is happening in that house. And even Amanda is not aware of it.
Something like what?
I think our house is being haunted.
Mama, you are getting me scared though. How can sister's house be haunted?
What she needs is prayers. Yes. We should be fine.
Mama, you are getting me scared though.
Imagota Chiamaka. You see, what an elder sees sitting, a child standing on the mountaintop will never see it.
Mama, you are getting me scared.
What she needs is prayers.
Mama, you are getting me scared though.
I am going to say the Holy Ghost prays at her cousin. She will be fine.
You are talking as if the situation is really bad now.
From what I saw and felt in that house, the situation is terribly bad. My daughter.
Sit down, what can you do? You know, did you ask me that? Did you ask me that?
Oh, look, you're just an empty vessel. Why do you feel like trouble like this?
Listen to me, Namundi. It is endless trouble in this life because you are a goat and your father was a cow. That is why you don't have anything inside your brain that every day you're causing trouble here. Why are you pushing me? Do you want me to kill you before your time?
Imagine, oh, will I run away from you just because you are my neighbor? Every day is either one problem or another. I got freaking a line now.
And I know the game plan. You want to provoke me so I can slap you and be fine. You know the rules of the market that I cannot slap anybody in the market. But do me a favor. Try this nonsense when the market is closed. And let me kill you and bury you somewhere. Idiot.
Okuloka, you have expired. You are only Okuloka when it comes to wickedness. Onyenjo. Oh, I know, yeah. What the one one with it? I'm waiting for you, man. Udubondo kai.
Nobody more about him expire. Nobody, you look at me to say that I am expired in the Monday. If I kill this man now, give me a juice, man. Don't worry, this man has finished me. This man has finally made me very irrelevant in this market. I used to be the highest. I used to be the one people praise because I was the richest. I used to be the Okuro cow of Onitsha Do. I earned that name. Now the name has become meaningless. All because that bastard, that useless orphan thinks that he can throw his word around and bribe the people. Anaboyudu Bondo. Oneko.
Where are you going? Come on. What is it? Leave our husband alone. Yes. Leave our husband alone, or I will not leave you.
What are you talking about? I'm not with your husbands.
Who is talking about husbands here? We are talking of the same man. Leave him alone for us. What are you talking about? Which husband?
Thank God. It's a dream. God, please. Please.
Udubondul is a very lucky man. I seriously wonder why you are calling it luck. I don't understand it. You and I know that as far as Emeka Udu is concerned, that luck does not exist. Why are you talking like this? Emeka Flonaya, this is the same person we have known almost all our lives. We can still remember how his parents died the same day. And how his uncle, who was supposed to take care of him, threw him out, rejected him.
Now, we know about all this. It's not news.
And you still remember how he labored under his master, who settled him with practically nothing. And how he stronghold at Mbuka market, feeding from hand to mouth.
What? Let me ask you, why are you recounting all this?
What are you driving at? I am telling you all this for you to understand you are very wrong when you say Emeka Udu is a lucky man.
So, what point are you trying to make?
Now you are asking the right question. I want you to look deeper. And you will realize that that same man we call our friend, Emeka Udu, the bondman of Abdo, there is something wrong somewhere. The same man that was struggling from hand to mouth suddenly has become so rich in this our Onisha that those of us that made money before him are now looking like babies before him. And you are telling me that everything is normal? Does that make sense?
Exactly my point. And that's why I said he's a very lucky man. Luck finally smiled at him. What's the problem?
Oh, man, this has nothing to do with luck. There is something wrong somewhere. Why are you not seeing it?
Okay, for whatever it is worth, I am happy for him. At least if not for anything, for the fact that you and I don't have to contribute money for him to eat or to help him. Honestly, I am happy for him. I am.
How I wish I can say the same. Unfortunately, I can't. Because his affluence, his affluence is now like a threat. Can you imagine one of these boys in the main market looking me in my face to tell me that I, Okuloka Noneshado, am now old school? Simply because in his judgment, I am not as generous as Udubando. Can you imagine that kind of insult?
Okay, now I see your point. That bothers you, doesn't it? But really, I don't think you should be bothered. Forget about that. Those boys in the market are laid back and they can say all nasty things about everybody. Listen, everyone cannot be Udubando. You cannot be Udubando. Everyone gives according to how his heart directs him.
Seriously, Obenka Fudonaya, I am very bothered. I am very, very bothered because his generosity is detrimental to me.
I think
very detrimental to me, and Udubando is beginning to take the shine off me in the same market.
Okoro, if you ask me, I think you should forget about all that. I don't think that one is a problem. Yeah? Listen, let's talk about something else. Please, just drink it. Let's talk about something else.
Hello, IJ.
Good morning, Annabelle.
How may I help you?
Oh, I'm here to see your boss.
Well, he's not back yet.
Back from where, please?
You mean you don't know? He traveled to Dubai.
Oh, really? Yes. When is he likely to be back?
He will be back before the week runs out.
Oh, I see. He could not even tell me that he was traveling.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I guess I'll check back within the week.
Okay. Do have a nice day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Do have a nice day. Nenuya, the bank. the Oluoyibo. Professional prostitutes. Honestly, Pretty, I am worried.
I believe it's nothing. Just one of those dreams.
No. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel it's just one of those things, because I know a pastor that said it's not good to have nightmares during the day. I'm sure it's one of those his ex-wives. Eh? Why are they after me? Why do they want to kill me?
My dear, I don't see any reason why your husband's ex-wives will want to harm you. They left on their own and not the other way around.
My gate man is not even helping matters.
Your gate man?
Yes! He keeps talking about this particular woman that wanders around the compound.
That's scary. What do you mean by a woman wandering around the compound?
I am just as lost as you are, but that's what he keeps saying. Although I have not set my eyes on this so-called strange woman wandering the compound, I've even tried to dismiss him, because after he smokes that thing that he smokes, he says things that are not, but he seems as if he's sure of what he's saying. Why are you laughing? This is not a laughing matter.
Pardon me, my beautiful Amanda. It's very disturbing that you have allowed the submission of that drug addict to bother you. Do you really think he's acting or talking under the influence of that thing that he smokes? I don't just think. I know. You better don't allow yourself to be bothered by that, your gate man.
Don't ignite the fire and force me to ignite the one that will burn you.
Which kind of nonsense be this now? Eh? You know say my body temperature it don't go up. Now this thing needed to bring it then. Where you go see make a no put fire?
Your words are regarded as nothing because you smoke banned substances. I just warned you madly. Do not allow me to warn you the hard way.
Okay. What did I do you? What did I do you? Who I be this woman now? What did I do you? Eh? Okay, I make a smoke it half, make a keep half for you. I no go smoke it all. Eh?
What is wrong? Since I came back, I noticed you've been looking worried and distant. Did anything happen while I was away?
No, nothing happened.
You know I know you too well. So tell me the truth. Your husband is the cash man of this town. So tell me.
Why did your ex-wives leave you?
Why they left? Or why I sent them away? No woman has the capacity to live with the bundle.
Okay. Why did you send them away?
Well, you know me well. I'm not a cruel or violent man. So I couldn't just have sent them away for no just cause.
Exactly. I'm just baffled because I know you're a very good man with a good heart. So I'm wondering why any woman would want to leave you.
Why are you consistently thwarting history? They did not leave me, I sent them away.
Okay. Why? Why did you send them away? Tell me, please.
You see, I don't think you should worry yourself over that. All those women are all in my past now. They were agents of darkness sent to destroy me.
What?
Oh yes. After so many trials, they got exposed and I sent them packing.
Okay, tell me, how did that happen? You mean you married different women at different times and just realized all of a sudden that they
were witches.
Witches?
But the bondo man of Onichado, Akalemfa.
How?
Your husband is a very powerful man. The spirits that guard me are very strong.
Seriously, you have to explain. You need to tell me how it all happened. Because you're trying to tell me that you just woke up one day and the wives you married were just turned to witches?
They all came from the same kingdom. They got caught when they wanted to ruin me.
How did it happen?
Well, why I've been here? It's very deep. You won't understand. Baby, believe me, you don't have anything to worry about. They are all in my past.
Really?
Don't worry, Fenema. Akanemoka kaleokankapo. Onye fuli ife fugoge ligi. Death does not give notice. No matter the cove you come from, I got you covered. Tomorrow. Yes, Chioma. What are the priority things I have to attend to immediately?
Well, sir, James was here during the week and he brought the bookkeeping for the warehouse at 34 Bright Street. So you need to go through the book, sir.
I've already spoken to him about it. Let me have it. And another thing?
These are the mails and people that checked on you while you were away.
We'll talk about it. Next? We'll keep this in view.
And the bank lady came here to check on you too.
Which of them?
Annabelle Okorie.
Alright, I can't remember having an appointment with her. What did she say?
She says she will check back before the week runs out, sir.
Alright. Now, tell all those people waiting for me that I will not be giving out credit notes today.
Okay.
I need to clear my table and attend to other hanging issues, okay? And again, I'll be going on an inspection to the carpet house, alright?
Okay, sir.
We have some loads of carpet coming in. So I need to get to Gab right away. And again, call my house. Tell them I will not be in the office for lunch.
All right, sir.
All right. Thank you.
What's happening?
What is it?
Nda, what is happening?
I'm just coming from a visit to one of my warehouses.
On my way to this market, I met some people. singing with your name.
Oh, I didn't see them, but I heard.
What was it all about?
Nothing serious. Some of those guys I give goods to on credit. You know how people can exaggerate certain things. What I did this time around was to extend a larger heart to them by giving some goods they are not expected to pay for.
Udu bundle. Have you lost it completely? Why would you do a thing like that?
Oye Chukwuka Ogozi be. Chukwuka Christmas. Ibale one day. Onye free ya ife fugo ge. I'm just expressing the way I feel in my spirit by giving.
Udugondo, there is something you have to realize. These same people you are showing so much concern to, these same people you are giving your goods, expecting them not to pay back, they are the ones that will one day arrange and kidnap you. Why are you exposing yourself to risk?
Kidnap Udugondo. What for? Listen to me. Kidnappers only go for those nowadays, those who do not give. Not for people like me who have a large heart. But brother, if God has given you, you owe it a responsibility to mankind to give. That's it.
Udo, I am only advising you. As a friend, a true friend, be very careful how you go spreading money to people. Wadenjo.
Wadenjo abromakonye Chukwuka. Look, Okuru, million a day is inweli awepte ya. We need to spread the wealth, not poverty. Huh? Okuru, that's just it. That's just it.
Udu, life in America was wonderful.
I can tell. Little wonder you spent almost 3 months. You know, at a point I thought you had relocated, or that one Akata had captured your heart.
They can capture somebody else, not someone like me. Udu, go and be fair them, man. I heard that you would settle Chika soon.
Are we still talking about soon? It is this Sunday.
Ezoku?
Yes.
Udu Bondo.
Okay.
Moke Karaka. Onya ne kunko me money maso. Omo ne tilora. Hey! You are trying.
My brother.
The way you settle your boys, I wish I could do the same.
My brother, good work deserves good reward. I have been exceptionally lucky with loyal boys.
And Chika is a very good boy. Yes. Tell me, what are your plans for him?
Well, for a start, I'll give him the shop at 34 Bright Street and 5 million naira cash.
Udubondo! Hey! Imekwa ka isi eme! Hey! Onwa netilora! Woke karaka! Onye a na-ekwu ka o me mo na-eme ọzọ! Anụ kpara ọkụ na-eju ọrụ!
Onye furu ife!
Naraka! Naraka! Nakwasi ọzọ! Hey! Udubondo! Ọ ga-abalị m! Hey! You are trying! Madam.
Oh, madam is fine. Sounds so wine, you know.
Oh, Zurufaro. They are the same everywhere.
But brother, come and show me the machine you brought.
Udu. It is not like you don't have them already.
I'm full of people. Let me know. I want to see.
Hey, Udu Bando.
Why are you not allowing us to see the boss?
The bundle is not only your guy. The bundle is also bundle. Okay, we are here to collect credit notes.
Where?
Listen, guys. I am not preventing you guys from seeing the boss. But it's just that there's no credit note today.
Maka why? Now this guy we need the credit note.
Anyway, in that case, you guys should come back tomorrow.
Makagene.
Today is after this. He's not giving out any credit note. Can't you hear me?
Everything's not there. Nah, going now.
The main marketing do una show you work where una show you the leader. Say me can see na rich. Okay.
Hello? Yes, I'll come in much later. And if I don't come in before the goods arrive, just everything has been paid for, so okay, alright. Bye-bye. Musa,
Madam.
what is wrong with you? How many times have I told you to at least make a sound so someone will know you're around? You keep sneaking up on someone like that. What is wrong with you?
Madam, sorry, I don't come, but I dey answer call. I know if you talk about for where they talk, me I dey talk. You no go know who I dey call. Madam, you get one Mrs. He dey for outside gate. He say he want to see you.
Mrs.
Mrs.
I am not expecting anyone. Who? What does she look like? Did you ask her? Who is she? Where is she from?
Madam, I never see this Mrs. for here before. I don't know the face. But they pull out anywhere. It be like the one that woman when they work out for company, they work out, they wear.
Shut up, Musa! I am not expecting anyone. Just dismiss her. Oh, go and dismiss the person. That's what it means. Tell the person to go.
I have to do this for him. If not, those goods will be destroyed. Can go in with you. Almost all his papers are Kuleako. And that's what these custom boys do not tolerate. Actually, I should have done this before now, but it was delayed by my trip to the United Arab Emirates.
Udo, let me ask you a question. Do you really want to do this for him? Do you really want to take this kind of risk for a man like Okoro?
Why not? Is he no longer a friend? I can do this for an enemy. What more a friend?
Well, I don't dispute that, but I don't think you should take such a risk for a man like Okoro. Huh? I don't think at all. Okoro is not worth that risk. Have you considered what a risk to your reputation if these customs guys hit you?
Don't worry about that. I got that under my control. A lot of the custom boys are on my payroll. Okuru knows that. That's why he came to me.
Well, I counsel you to tread carefully.
Thanks for your concern. But I can do that for a friendship.
I will counsel you to tread carefully.
It's okay. So can we go now?
Yes. But I'll stop by my shop to pick a few things.
Madam, you want to go? Madam say you know they expect any visitor today.
Go back and tell her that I know why her husband's ex-wives left.
Okay, you say?
I know you have not smoked any of your banned substances today.
Okay, Minini. I sure say no be you be the person I don't work hard inside this compound since.
Go and do like you are told.
Oh, for God's sake! What is it, Musa? What is wrong with you this morning?
Madam, make a cool temper, That missus when they outside, he don't say make it dismiss it. He say make I come back, make I tell you, say, you know why all of your wife, when he don't marry, all of them, they don't go.
What? What?
Madam, make it no face, no be me. The missus, he don't talk it to tell you. Madam, that woman, he be like say he be one jiva. You don't know how it is. Madam, he there for here.
Who?
Okay, Shege, which kind of problem be this now, madam?
What kind of rubbish is this, Musa?
Okay, madam, I leave him for here. Come inside, come call you. Okay.
Musa, you have started smoking that rubbish that makes you hallucinate, right? You have.
Hey, wait here you do. Madam, well now here it.
Will you shut your mouth? Stupid boy. Or man. I don't even know what to call you.
Hey, madam, I stand for there. Me, I won't stand for here.
Shut up! This will be the last time you try this rubbish with me. Have you heard me? How can you just call someone out and make a fool of me outside here? Are you alright?
Madam, now here you stand.
I said shut up.
Madam, now here I stand. Now here he stand.
My friend, shut up and close that gate.
Now here I stand. He won't stand for here. He won't say make I go follow you. Wait here you do. Eh? Wait here you do. He don't talk and say like this woman. Then they waka. This woman he be wind. Like say, hey, you know, if you don't hold up my condition to madam. If you don't let him go. Eh? Wait here you do. Wait here you do. Don't you Muslim.
Who are you? How did you get into my house? Who are you looking for? Hey! Don't come any closer. If you do, I'll call the police. What do you want? Who are you looking for?
Don't do anything foolish, Amanda.
You know my name?
I was at your gate. You wouldn't let me in, and so I let myself in.
What do you want from me?
Good question. What do I want from you? Amanda, I want you to leave this house.
What?
You must leave because you do not belong here. You must leave Udubondo immediately.
Who are you? And who do you think you are to tell me what to do in my house?
I am someone you don't want to see again. Do as you are told. Leave Udu. You will never have a child with me.
I will never have a child with you. What are you talking about?
Even if you live all your life with him, you will never have a child. But I won't let you laugh that way. Don't make me come back here, Amanda. You will not like it if I do. Leave Udu. Leave him while you can.
Listen to me, Yezema. It cannot happen. I am not aware of any meeting where that decision was taken. I am not aware of any such meeting at all.
I know that you're not aware of it, but I thought that you are in total support of it.
Nonsense. How can I be in support of such nonsense? How can a human being support people to remove him from his office before the end of his tenure? And Emieme?
They argued that they needed a man that is financially supportive and one that is credible.
What kind of nonsense argument is that? No, how could you even say that? When we formed this union, we decided on what qualifies the man to be the chairman. We know what it is. There is never a time we say that any idiot that is throwing money about is qualified to be chairman. I don't know. Where did you get it from? Where is it from? You wonder. Let me tell you something. This man here is Okuloka. I am the chairman of that union, and I want you to go back to those idiots that are holding meeting to remove me. That it's not possible. I have to stay until the end of my tenure.
This is very disgraceful.
You know what? Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. Just go and tell them what I said. Please, just go.
So I have to go to your shop.
Go back to your shop. Thank you for coming. You see what I'm saying? Udubondo has finished. Where am I going to hide my face in this market? That I am removed from office and Udubondo has become the chairman and Emieme.
Everything is under control, sir. From her symptoms, it is obvious she suffered from a severe shock, which caused the fainting.
Shock? How could that be?
What did you say that happened to her?
The security man told me he found her unconscious in our living room.
It's alright. All she needs now is bed rest. She'll be fine.
Thank you, doctor.
My pleasure.
Can I see her now?
She's still a bit unconscious and must be allowed to wake up on her own.
That means I can't see her.
Of course you can, but she must not be disturbed.
Thank you, doctor. It's my pleasure.
Hulu temper, you hulu temper, hulu my temper, hulu temper, hulu temper, shake hulu temper, hulu my temper, hulu temper. Thank God I see this you. Which kind of problem it is? That this can fire this woman, I don't say with him for me. Thank God so okay, don't pay me for this thing, Gucci. What did I do you? I know me a bad person, you know. What did I do this woman for? What did I do you? You want to killing me? What did I do you? Hey baby, pull over. Okay, baby, pull over. Hey, don't pull it. Knock them bogam. Bogam. You don't like it, bogam. Knock them bogam. Shake it. Knock them bogam. Bogam. Now I don't get it. 1, 2, 3. I don't fold it. This way it will take me morning, afternoon, and evening. Okay. Hey, knock them bogam. Okay, basically they go for me, no credit worthless. Hey, go one smoke, I know home later. Shake. Hey baby, pull over. Okay, baby, pull over. Neck them burger, he go there inside. Pull over. Hey baby, 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 pull over. Hey, baby, pull over. Which kind of nonsense won't be this one now? Eh? Who won't come out to the thing when I won't take pull on my body this afternoon? Eh?
Stop giving me the impression that you are a fool. Don't make me kill you before your time.
Hey! This woman, he don't come back again. He don't come back. Eh? What did he do? Eh? Now, the thing I want to pull on my body, you don't get it. See later. Because I know say you don't get it. See it. Make it go smoke. I know they come out for you. I did for you. You won't do this thing, make a phone go nuts. Where we go around, you don't think you do reporters. They hear people in the day. And you know they go, now here they walk, now here they talk, now here they. See the later, make it use it all. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do?
Brother, what happened? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's okay. She just passed out.
Passed out? What would make sister to pass out now?
Well, when she wakes up, she will tell us. I'm only confused.
What kind of trouble is this? Sister, please open your eyes.
Just let her be, let her be.
In our situation in life, we are encouraged to put our trust in God.
I know that her situation has something to do with the way I was feeling when I was there. Amanda is very important to me. I don't want to lose her.
I believe she'll be all right. But we have to get her to experience the sacrament of holy matrimony by getting married properly to her man. Now she's living with a man in the same house without getting wedded in a church. No, we do not consider her as married.
Father, I know that, but what I don't know is why Emeka has refused to wed my daughter. It's not that he doesn't have money. He can even come for a society wedding if he wants to. But why he has refused to wed her still baffles me.
Well, I will continue to pray for her. But you have to do your job as a mother. Let them know that they are living in immorality by living together and not getting married first in the church. We cannot invoke God to act as gods in their case. People must live according to the doctrines of God so that they can benefit from the miracles of His mercy.
Is it so bad that you can't talk about it?
It's not as if I don't want to talk about it. The fact is I can't remember anything.
Sister, I don't understand you. You fainted. And I've been here for 2 days now. Yet you can't tell anybody what happened.
I can't remember anything. I have tried. My head, I can't remember a single thing.
It's okay. Don't stress yourself, okay? Get well first.
Hi, darling. Doctor says we can take you home today.
Home? No. I don't want to go back to that house, please. Don't even mention it. I don't want to go.
Sister Amanda.
Biko, don't call me. I don't want to go back to that house.
Why don't you want to go home?
I know it's my home, but I don't want to go back. I'm scared. Yes. I don't know. I just don't want to go back, please. Let me stay here.
Hello, Mama.
Chiamaka. The priest has blessed olive oil for her. Would you come to pick it up?
Mama, she's okay now. I don't think we need the anointed oil.
Chiamaka, please. You need the oil. Come back and pick it up. Your sister is up against some spiritual forces and she needs the oil. Be cool.
Okay, Ma. I will see what I can do.
Apollo, I am as surprised as you are. Believe me. I did not see this coming.
But why would they take this kind of decision without consulting any of us?
Seriously, it beats me.
From what I heard, they are looking for a chairman who can support the union financially and one who is credible.
Oh, come on. Forget this our trade union people. Anyway, I don't think they are serious.
Not when they have already sent me a letter demanding my immediate resignation.
To that? this is serious. They could have allowed me to at least accept the offer.
Wait a minute. Are you confirming to me that you have not accepted?
Where?
Because the letter I got didn't state that. But from what I read, they said you have accepted. That they're just waiting for me to resign so that they can organize your inauguration. Are you saying you have not accepted?
Oh, how could you ask me that? That's politics. That's politics. I can remember vividly that two of the executives mentioned something like that to me before I went to Dubai. And I told them to maintain the status quo until I get back. And I forgot entirely about it until now you mentioned it.
Okay. Now that it has become this serious, what are you going to do? Because it is very clear that every single body, every single person in that executive is already bought. Going by the way you have gone around throwing money in the whole of Onitsha.
Oh, come on, don't talk like that. This is something we can sort out. Don't be judgmental. You've already found me guilty. Listen to me. We have come way back. You must not allow this trade union thing coming between us. Nothing like this must be allowed to strain our relationship. I couldn't have them throw you out like that and take your position. What for? We must find a way of sorting this out, but I don't think this is the right way to go about it.
All over my house.
Mama asked me to make sure I rub the oil everywhere so that any evil force around will be chased away.
Who on earth told you I have evil forces in my house?
Mama thinks so.
Mama thinks so. What have you been telling her?
Me? Nothing, no sister, nothing.
Come on, will you stop rubbing that rubbish right now? What is your problem? I'm still talking to you. You're going ahead painting my house with trash. What's wrong with you? Are you alright?
I'm sorry, sister.
Take it.
Sister, what is going on? I know you can talk to me. You've been acting strangely since that fainting incident.
There's nothing wrong. I guess I'm still traumatized. That's it. Nothing.
Sister, I have this funny feeling that you are trying to hide something from me, and even from Mama.
Why would I lie to you? I fainted. Nothing more. I haven't rested in a long time. I work too hard, so that's it.
Really? You want me to believe that, sister?
You want me to lie to you? There's no other logical reason why I should faint. It's just, I just need to rest a lot more.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you say so, then I believe you. I love you, sister.
I love you too, but don't touch me with that. Just take it far away from me. Let me help you. Okay.
Leave him while we can.
Madam, this one is not tall, it's not short. It's just there. Eh.
And the one you said that wanders outside the gate.
Okay. Madam, that one, I know they come again. That one, I can't look for you the other time. You know they come again.
I mean, the one you just described, is she the same person that's been looking for me?
Okay, madam, if I bring them together, they won't resemble. But the other one, they waka for the compound. That one, I know they two show in face. That one, before I know, I don't disappear. Okay. But madam, any problem?
I just said no problem.
We won't know whether I find them for you, madam. Because that day, Namisiam, I won't call you, madam. When I say madam, you don't see him now. You know one telling me say you don't see him. Because me, I don't chop a slap. No problem.
Yes, I'm here. Okay, I'm coming.
She didn't tell me. In fact, I didn't even know when she left the house.
I know that something is done with Amanda. That's why I sent you there to monitor and take care of her. Now you don't even know where she is.
I can only try. Don't forget that she's married and is living with her husband. I am just a younger sister, Mama.
A husband that is hardly at home with her? Since you got there, how many times have you seen Emeka at home?
You're right, Mama. He is hardly at home. It is either one business or another.
I will just call her later.
Okay, bye, Mama. Mama, we always forget that we are all adults now. She will always want to control us as if we are still children.
You don't say. What is the meaning of that? Who is this strange woman?
I am convinced I saw a ghost. I can swear on that.
You're speaking too late. Why didn't you say this all this while?
You don't believe me? I was completely lost. It was just this afternoon I had flashes of the event and I called my gate man. He confirmed that it's that same woman that's been moving around the compound.
Jesus. What are you going to do now, my friend? Do you think it's one of Emeka's ex-wives?
No, I don't think so. She cannot be. Because she says she knows the reason why they left. If she was one of them, she couldn't have referred to them as they.
You're right. I think you should let your husband know about it. I mean, he needs to know.
The truth is that the more I try to understand you, the more confused I get. Why haven't you spoken about this all this while?
Baby, I told you I was completely lost. I couldn't remember anything up until this afternoon.
I see. Well, the description of the woman you said you saw, I don't know her. And I've not had anything to do with any woman of such description.
Why then did she tell me to leave you?
Strange.
Strange. Strange. How did she know you were married before?
She also claimed to know why your ex-wives left. She knows you very well. She says that...
Enough. Enough of this nonsense. Can you listen to yourself? That a ghost came to my house? How long have you been here? 3 years plus. And you're talking this rubbish.
I know what I'm saying. I know what I am saying. I saw her. You can ask the gate man. He can bear me witness.
See what you're doing to yourself. You have degenerated to the level of having discussions with the gate man. The same gate man you know smokes Indian hemp. I'm very disappointed in you.
It's not it all. Because the gate man came to me and told me he saw her. I didn't believe him until she came to me. I saw her. I know what I'm saying. I'm telling you the truth.
You know what? I think you're fast losing it. Put a check on it before you lose it completely.
I hope there's nothing you're hiding.
Listen. We have come a long way. And I know what you can do. For me to ask you to do this means I know you can do it. Why are you behaving as if I've asked you something impossible? Something too much? Why?
It's just that I don't know why you want me to do that. If I understand correctly, this man is your own good friend.
And what about it?
He's a married man. How am I supposed to succeed?
Listen to me. Forget the fact that he is my friend or not my friend. It's not your business. That is not even the issue. The issue is that this is like politics to me. In politics, we don't have permanent enemies. We also don't have permanent friends. What we have is permanent interest, and that is what we are talking about here. My interest. Now, concerning the fact that he is married, that is not supposed to be your problem at all. I want you to unleash the Jezebel in you on this man, and you are going to be rewarded handsomely.
Not promising you anything yet.
Of course, you don't have to promise me things because people don't make empty promises to a man like me. I just want you to do what I know you can do, and then leave me to do what I can do. You know? Do what I want you to do. This is the one I do.
Hi, darling. How are you doing today?
I'm going to the boutique.
That reminds me. How's the boutique doing? Are those clothes from Turkey really selling?
Yes.
The agent says the 4 containers will be in before the end of this week. Did I tell you your Range Rover Sports is among the goods coming?
Yes, you did.
Sweetheart, I know you've gone through some stressful moments. The fainting, shop and so on. I want you to take it easy. You really need some rest. you can go to one of those your dream islands and get some rest. By the time you get back, you'll be refreshed. Don't think about what your mind is telling you now. All right. I'll call you from the office.
You know, he didn't even let me talk. He doesn't believe me. Can you just imagine that?
Why?
Why? He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks there's something wrong with me, as if I'm losing it.
What if you are?
What?
Yes.
Maybe you're just crazy. I can't believe you're the one telling me this. Not from you now. Not from you.
Hey, don't get me wrong. Okay, let's break everything down. At first, you were worried about his ex-wives. Then you asked him. Then he told you some strange and funny stories, how they were witches, and he sent them away. And suddenly, these women started attacking you in your dreams. Then the strange woman came visiting. I mean, don't you get where I'm going?
No, I know what I saw. I saw the strange woman with my 2 eyes. I know what I saw.
You've lived with this man for 3 years, for that long. You've never had issues about his ex-wives. No strange woman came visiting. And then, as soon as he told you about these women, everything started happening at the same time. Don't you think your mind is playing games with you? Maybe you're just hallucinating, my friend.
Me hallucinating? I saw her with my 2 eyes. What are you saying?
Amanda, you are just worried.
You're very correct. I am dead worried and I need answers.
What are you talking about?
I need your help. I need to meet those women. I need to know what happened.
You're not serious,
Yes,
Amanda.
I'm serious. I need to see them. I need to know why they left. How can they live such comfort? It's not ordinary.
Eh? Come on, Amanda. Why are you doing this?
Please, I need to talk to them. I need answers.
Okay. Do you even know these women? How do you intend to go about it? I mean, do you know where they are?
That is why I need your help. I heard that they live in this town. I have searched, I've done my investigation. I need your help.
Anything for you.
You know that your investigator friend. Maybe he can be of help.
No way. There is no way you're connecting me back to that Jack. Please. I told you I no longer see him. And for anything, I will not see him.
Pretty, please. Please, you know you're my friend. At least we know him very well. You said you trust his abilities. And he has done similar jobs.
Oh, Amanda. Do you want to kill me?
Please, now you know you're my friend. I can't run to any other person but you.
Do you have the names of these women?
Yes, I have the names and my purse in the car.
I just can't believe you're luring me back to that guy.
I will see what I can do about it. But the question is, what exactly do you want to do?
Anything, sir. Sir, anything. I can work as a cleaner in the office. I can also work as a house help.
Is that all you want to do? What is your qualification?
Sorry, sir. I was unable to finish my junior secondary school, sir.
All right, I've heard you. We will definitely get back to you.
No, sir, please. I can't wait, sir. So please tell me when I'll come back. I will come back by myself. Please, sir. I can even start working right now in the office as a cleaner, sir. Please.
We have cleaners already.
Sir, I can assist them. Please, sir, I need to work. I need money.
What if I give you money to start your own business?
No, sir, please, thank you. I know you too well, sir. I have heard so much about you, how you help people. But, sir, I need to work for my own money. I need to work. Please.
I like your spirit. You can start you as a cleaner. Go, my secretary will tell you what to do.
Thank you very much, sir. I'm very grateful, sir. Right. Thank you, sir. I'm grateful, sir. Thank you. Wrong, sister.
What? Say something now.
Sister, the tap. I turned it off, but it keeps turning on by itself. Then I heard a voice. A female voice, sister. Sister, something.
Are you okay? You're okay.
Alright dear, thank you so much. Oh yes, as soon as I get to work tomorrow morning, I'll make sure the papers are ready. Thank you. I do appreciate. Okie dokie. Bye.
Annabelle.
What's up?
Just wondering, this your relationship with Udubondo, is it still professional?
And if it's no longer professional, is something wrong with that?
It's not like there's any problem. He has a pretty wife. She will slice your throat.
Would you? You forgot to add this. He has a pretty wife. Who? A pretty wife. Is she pretty? Whatever. Who is yet to bear him a child?
But he still loves her. And they still live together.
It's just a matter of time before he replaces her.
Annabelle, talking about replacements. Replaces her with who?
With me, of course. Babe, everything is possible.
I'm sure you're dreaming. Keep on dreaming.
Come on, Ju. What does that childless, arrogant woman have that I do not have? Eh? Babe, check me out now. Eh?
Annabelle.
As a matter of fact, I don't think she suits Udubondo at all.
Wait, Annabelle, you know, when we started this conversation, I thought you were kidding. I thought you were joking. I never knew you were into this guy. Wait.
Babe, you cannot kid with such a package. Udubondo is a complete package. Babe, I'm so into him. I want him badly. Can you explain this sizzling sensation that I feel whenever I think about him? Huh? What do you call that?
What about him? Is he into you too? I mean, are you guys already doing it?
Not yet, but I'm gradually going to make it work. Trust me, babe. I'm working so hard on it. By the time he dumps his crazy wife...
Annabelle, listen. It's not like I'm trying to tell you what to do. But you have to take my advice. You have to keep this professional so that we do not lose his business contact. That's the right thing to do since the guy is not even into you yet. Yes.
Whatever. Why am I even discussing this with you? You're such a killjoy. I beg sheepjaw.
Emeka, please! Please do not insult my family. Biko, do not insult my family.
I am not insulting your family. I am only stating the fact. First, your mother said she heard slamming doors. Then you said you saw a strange woman. Your sister left because she said she saw an invisible hand turning on the tap. For goodness sake, that is ridiculous. It has to do with members of your family rather than my house.
I cannot sit here and listen to you watch you insult my family. How come all of these things that are happening are just happening in your house? Answer me, why?
I cannot answer such irrelevant question. All I'm saying is I've had enough of this trash. And if members of your family are not comfortable to come here, let them stay away. QED.
You called me?
Yes. Are you through with your cleaning duties for the morning?
Yes, I'm through.
Okay. The chairman would like to... What? Yes.
Is everything alright?
I don't think so. But he's seated already. You will know the reason when you get there.
No, not really. I want to see the papers, yes. Work it out and let me know what it is. I'll be in the office all through today. I'm not going to have to. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you.
You sent for me, sir.
Oh, yes. How are you finding your job?
I find it satisfactory, sir. It's good.
Chioma, my secretary, has said so. She commends you for hard work. Keep it up.
I'm happy to hear that, sir.
Good. You must have noticed how others appear. I mean, in terms of dressing, haven't you?
I have, sir. You dress so low. At times, sir, I wonder if we are doing the same job, sir.
Because I insisted it must be so. Well, you must know that you must appear neat always. Despite the fact that you work as a cleaner. Is it true? No, don't misunderstand me. I'm only trying to make a point. I always have important visitors here, dignitaries visit me. I wouldn't want them to see you in this state. So you must not be odd. You must dress well and neat to the office, okay? That is not part of your salary. You can call it a gift. I want you to do exactly what I said. Buy yourself some new clothes. Dress well to the office.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Lizzie, why are you so excited? What did he say?
Our guy is simply insane. He gave me something.
on top of the world.
No, that's good. Their names are written in there.
Pretty, why would you like to trace these people?
Listen to me, Odioyenweangba. Don't get personal here, please. Just do your job. Get me the addresses and your job is done.
Okay. You want us to go professional? My first payment before I start anything.
Your account will be credited this afternoon. So just tell me how long it's going to take for you to get the job done.
I'm not traveling out of the States. It won't take long.
Just give me the average time. That's what I want.
Come on, Pretty. This is not the kind of job we do in your salon. This is an investigation, a private one at that, on the persons you do not know anything about.
Okay, just take your time.
Okay.
Please, get down.
You know what I miss about you? Your rudeness. That's what I miss.
You're a fool. Get down. I said get out of my car.
Okay then.
Coming.
Hey, okay.
Well, you didn't tell me you're coming. Amanda, I want you to go in there and gather everything that you need. We are going back home now.
What?
Yes. We are going back home. What kind of marriage is this? Get the marriage before.
Mama, what are you talking about? What is wrong with my marriage?
Everything. Amanda, everything is wrong with your marriage. Since you with Amanda, how many children have you been able to have? None. What about funny stories about all these strange things happening in your home? I have come to a decision that you are going back with me now. I don't want to lose you.
I am very sure it is Chiamaka that told you all of this. She must have told you of her cockaboo story of the tap coming on and off by itself. That is not enough reason for you to say there's something wrong with my marriage, Mama. That's not enough.
Really? Amanda, what about the ones I experienced? What about yours? Nne, what about the strange woman who told you that you never have a child with Emeka? You think all those are nonsense? Amanda, see. I have been going for adoration prayers at Kukuzo, and there was this prophecy about you that your life is in danger. So my decision is that you are leaving this house now.
Mama, this is my husband's house. I cannot leave. I am old enough to make my decisions by myself. Why do you like to interfere? Why do you like to just control my life? I'm an adult. This is just the height of it. It's no longer funny.
Amanda, maybe an adult. Maybe an adult. You are still my child. I have more experience in life than you do. And I've come to the decision that you are leaving this home. You are leaving it now. Go and pack your things. You never know why.
So, this is all you raced down from the village to come and tell me. Is that it? I have good news. I am not leaving my husband's house.
Amanda! Amanda! Amanda, don't say that I do not want you. Amanda, I want you. I want the $1. Amanda! Okay. Nonsense. I like nonsense. of a joke. Musa! Open the gate this minute! Idiot! Get me out of the friend people.
Hey, Oga. Ranka dede.
My early morning sunshine. Insult your family, okay? Huh? Okay, it won't happen again. For the past 3 days you've been like this and it's affected me. Okay, I'm sorry.
Only if you knew that my mother was here today and why she was, you would not have apologized.
No? Oh, Toto.
I didn't know it was going to be this easy to get him to start talking to me.
What are you talking about? That means you actually underestimated my power of calculations. Why? This is a man I know very well. I know him inside out.
He's such a nice man.
What nonsense? No, what kind of talk is that? Are you alright at all? Why should you call him a nice man? Listen to me, Lizzie. I hope you're not going to disappoint me with the way you're talking now. I hope.
No, I was only trying to make a point.
What nonsense point are you making? No, who are you to make a point in a business I created? In a business I brought you into as a partner, you're making a point. Who are you to make a point? If I should advise you now, or if I should instruct you now to define point, are you not going to fumble? Can you define point?
You sound as if you're angry. Are you angry already?
Of course I'm very angry. Very angry because you are changing the rule of the game in the middle of the game. Why must you refer to my own enemy as a nice man? I'm not comfortable with that at all.
Apart from the brief you gave to me about him, do you have another brief to add?
Listen to me. Because of his so-called niceness, I am now standing the risk of losing out as the chairman of Amalgamated Traders Union of Onitsha. I will lose out as the chairman because of his niceness. And now my own sheik, my own person that I brought into the business as my partner to assist me pull him down is now beginning to see him as a nice man. What nonsense?
Sorry now.
You better be. You better be. Let me tell you something, Lizzie. Time is what I don't have. And you have to get down to business. Because that man must go down.
I'm a professional in this. Even my own enemies do give it to me that I am deadly.
Ever since your so-called enemies started giving it to you that you are deadly, have you made money? The answer is no, because you are just a wreck. Now I want you to bring out that deadly element in you. Prove to me that you are absolutely deadly and you are going to see money. And I want you to understand that you don't have time. Okay?
I never knew you would handle me this way. I never knew you would handle me this way. I never knew you would handle me this way. Handle me this way.
Wow.
Thank you, Jesus.
You're looking so well.
Thank you.
Honestly, I almost did not recognize when I walked in.
Thank you. I told you I was going to look beautiful today. Thought I was joking.
My boss must have liked you for him to have done that for you.
Really?
Yes. I have always known that he's a nice man.
Yeah, he is.
Chioma, how are you?
Welcome, sir.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Didn't hear you coming.
You look cleaned up.
Thank you, sir. I have you to thank for this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Udu, I can't believe that such a beautiful girl is working in your office as a cleaner.
Of all the jobs in the world, that's the only one she indicated interest in. Well, she seems happy with it.
She's very beautiful. Have you noticed that about her too?
Okunoka, mind yourself. Look, I cannot was again. Okuno Ujiwanya Mogo. Leave these girls alone. Let them go and get married.
Leave this man alone.
They were confusing you. It's Adam Danso. Yes. No. You can't do that. You can see I have a visitor.
Okay.
And please, the right thing to do is you must clean my office before I get here.
No. Don't go anywhere. Udu, no need to send her out. It is still too early for us to start discussing this married people. Let me go to my shop. I will come back later for us to discuss. Oh. Let her continue her case. Go ahead, Nadia.
Go ahead. Please, be fast.
Every information you need, it's in there.
Are you serious? Thank you very much. You don't know what this means to me. It means a lot to me. I think we should start going as soon as possible.
We? There is no we here. I've done my part. You don't think I will go looking for those women with you?
Pretty, please. Don't let me do this alone. Come with me, please.
Amanda, there is no way I'm going with you. Hell no. Remember, I was not in support of this in the first place. And now you want to drag me along?
Please, I'm begging you, please.
Amanda, I have already incurred enough problem for myself. That Jack has not stopped calling me. I mean, that's enough problem for me to handle. I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm sorry. And I mean it.
Alright. Thank you very much for this. I think I should start going to my shop. I'm sure. Thank you.
Okoro, I don't know why you are bothered. Udu will never accept that post.
Udu is already going to accept.
What are you talking? You will never do that. Udu will never do that to you.
What are you even thinking? That I am bothered because of the letter I was served? No way. I was with Udu yesterday and we spoke at length. From what he said, it is so clear to me that he is going to accept that post.
Now, he is going to accept, or he has already accepted. Which one?
What are you saying? What's your problem? No, that he is going to accept or that he is yet to. What difference does it make?
Oh, it makes a whole lot of difference. Udu will never do that to you. I've told you that before. Listen, he already knows that these people are only trying to show appreciation for the things he has done for them. He was supposed to make them understand that he was doing all those things not because he wanted to curry any favor, nor is it because he was looking for any sort of recognition.
Omenka Flonaya, I remember telling you that Udu has ulterior motives. Behind all these things he has been doing, throwing money at people. And you refuse to listen to me. You know, is it not clear now? Is it not?
And up till now, I still do not believe this.
You know, what these people are trying to prove to me is that Udu is more credible than me. Isn't it? To them, Udu has clean slate and I have skeleton in my cupboard.
My brother, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. Listen, okay, we are going to sort this thing out. I don't want these people to put a strain on our lifelong relationship. We will sort it out, certainly. But don't bother yourself.
Udu has ruined me completely. Afusi anka anya mmada akpọ.
O nwere fe na akpọ ga anya. O nwere fe anya afu gba mme. What's this all about? See what I've been telling you. My brother, I don't know whether to regret ever giving her money to buy office clothes.
she now dresses so provocatively to the office. Oh my. This one is rather emerging than discussed. Anyway, let's talk about why I'm here. You can deal with this your seductress of a cleaner later.
My brother, you sounded so worried. What is it?
Yes. Is this chairmanship saga in our union?
My brother, these people are on my neck. They would not have no for an answer.
This one is a very big temptation. But everyone knows that Okoro is your very good friend. Why would they want to set you against each other?
Ekeh.
But I'm sure that you are not planning to accept it.
I have made it clear to all of them that we would rather wait until Okoro's tenure ends. But they would not listen to that. They make it look like I'm a guy, that's why I'm turning down their request.
What nonsense request? Were you not here when they voted Okoro into power? Were you not? What do these people want? What are they after?
I don't know, but I need you to advise me on how to handle this.
Well, my simple advice is don't accept it. No matter the pressure, don't accept it. Even though Okoro can be annoying sometimes, we know our friend, but he's still our friend. Still our friend. We should always stand behind him and watch his back.
Oh yeah, sorry. The only situation beyond man is death.
That's true.
I don't think that. So I think what I will do is to employ some wisdom. I'll see the way I can handle it so that nobody's hurt. But I think there must be a compromise.
We have to look for it. We have to.
I'm worried. I want to.
It does not work that way, boss.
So how does it work?
I have to gradually build myself up to him. There must be this level of closeness between us before I strike.
Listen to me, Lizzie. There is something you don't understand. I don't have time at all. Amalgamated Trade Union of Onitsha is the biggest and the highest trade union in the whole of Africa. Because of the money we control, the money we generate on daily basis in the union. And I am the chairman. I am the one that sits on that mountain of money as the chairman of the union. And suddenly that idiot is making plans to take over from me as the chairman, and you sit here telling me nonsense. I want that plan of his to stop.
Wait, let me ask you something. Since this man is your friend, why not allow him to take over from you? Since the union members insist they want him.
Wait, one. Lizzie, you have committed an abomination by that thing you said now. How can you say that? Do you know how disgraceful it is going to be that a whole me, Okuloka of Onitsha, has been removed from office so that one idiot that became relevant by throwing money around will take over? In this matter, where am I going to hide? Where?
I didn't say that to you. I'm sorry. I understood it better.
No. Beautiful. Now I want you to unleash the Jezebel in you and get that man destroyed. I want him destroyed faster than immediately.
I'm trying. Remember that I'm only but a cleaner in that office.
A cleaner with a class. Not just any cleaner. Cleaner with class. That's the difference. I know you can do what I want you to do.
But can't you handle this any other way? I mean, this man is your friend. You can talk to him about your concerns. I believe he will understand you. He's a nice person.
Lizzie, why do I have this nauseating feeling that you're going to disappoint me in this case? What's the matter with you? Why are you sounding like broken record? Why are you growing cold suddenly? What's the problem?
I'm saying this because he's your friend. This might soil the relationship you have with this man if he eventually finds out.
Lizzie, can you spare me this sermon, please? Please, forget the relationship. This man is my friend. Thank you very much. Not yours. My friend. Now leave me to decide how I want to handle my friend. And that way is the way I have already briefed you. Are you going to do it? Tell me, yes or no?
Well, I've started, right? I have to finish what I've started.
Better. Finish what you have started and leave me to do my part. Listen to me, I am going to lift you up to that place where you will be with the stars up there. That's where you belong. It is money they use in making people stars, and I am sitting on a mantle of it. We're going to make you star. Do your thing.
I'm sorry, sir. I will go back and come in properly.
Yes, come in. Elizabeth, are you always this excited?
Sir, I have every reason in this whole wide world to be. So you're a nice man. I hope you know that. I've never seen anyone as nice as you are in my life.
Really?
Yes!
So why does my ever-excited employee think so?
Sir, 2 days after I resumed work, you gave me a lot of money to shop for my clothes. As if that was not enough. You've paid me my salary before the due date.
Oh, well, I paid your colleagues already, so it was only natural that I paid you. It's not a big deal.
It is a big deal, oh! Sir, it is a big deal. Some employers will not do that. You must work for a whole month before you get your pay. So we'll not even pay you because of one flimsy excuse or another.
Well, a worker deserves his wages, and on time too.
You see why I said you're different. Sir, you are different. You're a nice man. Sir, you are so wonderful.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm so sorry, sir.
It's okay.
Sir, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I was just too excited like
It's
you.
okay.
As usual. Okay, sir. Sir, I go ahead to continue my work now.
All right.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't think there's anything abnormal about their request.
You don't?
Yes. I mean, you've always been generous to them. Besides, you've always been supportive of that union, so there's nothing wrong.
Yes. What of Okoro? I don't want him to be disgraced out of office like that.
Who is Okoro? That womanizer. Sweetheart, please. I do not belong to your union, but sometimes I just sit and wonder how on earth he got to that position, because I know that there are credible men in that union that deserve that post, not him.
He might be a womanizer. He might also be stingy.
Stingy? Did you just say stingy? Just like that? Stingy is an understatement. That guy is, the highest Akara die there is. But back, really.
Yeah, but he has his good sides too.
What good side? What are you talking about? Please. Anyway, you sought for my advice and I'm giving you.
And that is?
It is such an honor for a group like that to come to you on their own to present such an honorable request. If it's something you think you can do, go ahead. Don't think about it. But if not, let it be that you cannot carry their responsibilities and not because of what your friend Okoroka will think.
Well, I'm only thinking about my relationship with him.
What relationship? What has that got to do with anything? You will understand. Forget that one, it's not an issue. Besides, he knows that you did not lobby for the post. You were on your own and they made you an offer.
Yes. You have a point there.
Oh.
But I am supposed to look out for him.
There are several other ways. Plenty. Besides, does he look out for you? Have you asked yourself if he does?
I don't know what my friend has done to you. I don't know why you hate him so much.
See, left to me alone, that your friend will not be coming to this house.
My wife does not like my friend.
Haven't said anything. He won't just be coming to this house if it's just my decision to make.
Hey! Why don't you like my friend?
I haven't said anything. Anyway, just think about it. Think about it carefully, and I trust you to make a wise decision.
Thank you very much. I see why you.
Of course, I told you I will come back. Okay? Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Papaya, joy! A good man to power! Oh, you see? Hey, papaya! Joy, we got like it! Come on, baby, what's that? Hey!
I'm really sorry for the short notice, but I figured out it would be better on a Sunday like this, when our heads are not full of business.
I don't have any problem with that. You know, my house is equally your house. You can come anytime you want.
Thank you. Well, I have been waiting for you to talk about it again, but I don't think you will ever do. It's about this, our trade union thing. I have come for us to take a decision on how to handle it.
I don't know what you want me to say or what you want me to do, my brother. In as much as I find it very difficult to understand why our trade union people will treat me like this after 3 years of service. But the truth of the matter is that I cannot force myself on them.
It is indeed a pity. I know you're a very good leader. So it beats me why they will wake up one day and take such a decision. And it's not as if some are for you and some are against you. No. They all seem to be singing the same song.
And that is because they say they are looking for a credible man to be their chairman, and you are the one they have found.
Oh, come on. Don't talk like that. You're a credible leader. I think there's more to it. That's why I have come for us to talk. They have given me 3 weeks to accept the offer.
So it's a threat now. Are they going to force you to accept the offer to become the chairman just the same way they want to force me out of the office?
They are pleading. Last Sunday, they were all at my house. All the executive members pleading.
Udubondol, these people are being too money conscious. I know why they are doing this. Considering the way you go throwing money all around, who wouldn't want to have you as the chairman? Sincerely, my brother, these people are concerned with what they can gain from you.
Okuloka, being a chairman is not just about throwing money about using your words. It involves more responsibilities.
So what then is the problem? Go ahead and accept the offer from them.
What about you? I don't just want these guys to deal with you anyhow. So that's why I've come for us to find a middle ground so that no one is cheated or disgraced.
You make me laugh when you sound this way. Sincerely, I have decided not to say anything about this because I already accepted my fate. The same people I have served diligently for years will just wake up one morning and say they don't want me. I don't know why. I don't want to question their decision. I don't know. I didn't steal their money. I didn't abuse the office. So I don't know what their reasons are. Is it because of my women? That's my personal life. It's not supposed to be anything of concern to them. My take on this is, if they have decided to have you as the chairman, please, my brother, go ahead and accept the offer. Sincerely, I don't have any problem with that.
I take it that this is from your heart?
Of course, it's from my heart. Because I believe if you are there as the chairman, then I am the one who is there.
Oholo. Nwoke ka ịbụ.
Mama.
Nwoke m n'ụtụtụ.
Odu bọndụlụ nwanne m. Mmadụ m nke gboo.
Ọ bụrụ taa.
Odogwu. But you will do me one favor.
Anything.
I want you to wait until the end of the 3 weeks they gave you before you accept that offer.
Why do you ask for such?
Because I know these people. And they know how we value our friendship. By making that offer to you, they want to end it. And if you accept what I just said and wait until the end of 3 weeks before you accept that offer, you are indirectly giving them notice that you are not in a hurry to end that friendship. Even as you are waiting, I also want you to advise them occasionally to have a rethink on this their decision to have Opoloka removed from office. It is not as if I will eventually decide again to go back to that office. No. But when you tell them that, it will make them understand you value our friendship deeply.
You have a point there. I think I would leave it till the end of 3 weeks. I can comfortably do that.
Is it not why I said you are the best? I know you will agree. I know you will agree. It's just well with you.
It's well with you, right?
My man.
I can't believe you're saying this. I just told you that this man almost saw me out there when he drove in.
Almost, you said. Almost, not that he saw you. Can you understand from that what you're saying is of no importance? It's not relevant. I want us to talk, please.
All I'm saying is that you could have told me that he was coming so that I could coordinate my movements.
Yeah, I didn't know he was coming. I got to know when he was almost here. Listen to me. The important thing is that he did not see you. So can you understand that what you're saying is not important? I want us to plan. I want us to talk.
Nah, man. I'm just tired of this whole thing. I wish this whole thing can just come to an end so I can leave this country. I can't continue to live this kind of hide-and-seek life.
Exactly my point. Now, we have just 3 weeks. 3 weeks to execute the plan we have, and then you will leave this country.
Why? 3 weeks? 3 weeks is such a short time.
Can you hear yourself? You are the one that just told me now that you cannot wait to leave this country, and suddenly you are the same person telling me that 3 weeks is so short a time to execute plans. What is the matter with you? Listen to me. That idiot is going to accept that offer to be the chairman of the union. And that is what I want to stop. You have 3 weeks to strike. And let me tell you, you must, read my lips, you must strike before the end of 3 weeks.
Has he decided to accept the offer?
I always knew he will accept, only that I didn't know the time. But today he confirmed to me that in the next 3 weeks, he is going to accept that offer. I had to give him my support because I knew that he would have been destroyed completely by the time we had done with our plans.
It means that I have to fast forward everything.
That's the word. Fast forward everything. Now listen to me. If you can execute our plan faster than immediately, it will be appreciated.
making him fall for me, sleep with me, and then I claim that I am pregnant. It's not going to work in 3 weeks. What is your plan B, boss?
Why do you endlessly give me this impression that your brain is packed with pap? Must I be the one telling you everything? Listen to me. You are the one that must come up with something. That evil man is out to destroy me. He is out to dislodge me. And you have to come up with something. I want his name to be dragged in the mud so that he can go out of circulation. You have to figure out something to do. Something that will make him go out of circulation. And you have just 3 weeks to do that. Now, if you cannot come up with something tangible, it simply means that I have no reason whatsoever calling you my Lizzie and my Jezebel.
I am simply your Lizzie, whom you're going to send to Las Vegas Boulevard. I am not a Jezebel, and I will never be.
Whatever. But you must have to come up with something that will make me believe anything. Fast.
Madam Sales Girl, what kind of game are you people playing? I went to the boutique. The girls there told me, Madam is at the supermarket. Now I am here. You say Madam went to the boutique. So a whole Udubondo, you have turned me to aeroplane turner. Where is your Madam? Has she been here today?
Sir, Madam was here this morning, but she left before noon.
Did she say where she was going to?
No, sir, she didn't tell us anything. She only asked us to take care of the shop. Because, sir, maybe she had an emergency.
Emergency that Amanda cannot tell me about? What is Amanda turning to?
You're not taking it nicely. Do you still want to go see the other woman? Is it not enough sad news for the day?
I do not believe any of the things she said. I just couldn't connect with her story.
And why not go home? Or you still want to go see the other woman? Who knows? Her story might even be more annoying.
I have already set out to see them today. Let me finish what I started.
I don't want to disturb the priest again. Because he said that my daughter is sinfully living with a man. There is no way he can invoke the power of God. No, madam. I don't think he understood the priest very well. He is praying for her just as he is praying for everyone. I believe God will answer at his appointed time. Amen. My daughter is living under the influence of some spiritual forces. They've closed her eyes and her ears. I don't know what to do. Madam, keep praying for her. I believe God will finally show why he is God. God is God. He is not man.
Why do you seek to know why I left him? What makes you think I'm willing to tell you that?
Because you're a woman like me. Too many things are happening. A lot of things have happened. I need answers.
Strange things like what? Your inability to have children? You know, I thought yours was different. I never knew you were unable to have children.
What are you talking about?
My friends asked why I left. They all thought I was crazy. My parents in particular were mad at me. No one understood what I was going through. No one could believe that the man I got married to was not whom everyone believed him to be. My dear, I strongly believe Udubondo is a member of a deadly occult. So many strange things that I cannot even talk about happened in that house. One of which was my inability to have children. It was medically proven that I could conceive and Udu could father a child, but we were unable to have children. So I went as far as getting someone to impregnate me, just in case the medical reports were not right. What happened next was the last straw.
Are you asking me that kind of question? Are you no longer my wife? Why were you resisting in the first place?
You finally have what you want. I want to sleep. I want to sleep.
Oh my God.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Another man went into me and I got pregnant. Something told me to avoid Udu. I resisted him for 3 months, giving him excuses whenever he comes to me. But that night, my resistance got broken. I allowed him in, and that was it. I lost the pregnancy.
Oh my God.
I needed no prophet to tell me my husband was a compromised man. So I left.
So you got married after you left his house?
It was a tough decision, for Udu allowed me access to money, real money. I told myself the truth. Money is not everything. I left all the money and riches and moved on with my life. Look at me now. I have 3 children with the present man and with me.
Madam Cheta, I want to ask you a question. When you were in Udu's house, did you encounter any strange woman? You know, funny woman that probably told you to leave the house?
Strange woman?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Though I felt like someone was watching me in that house, but I never encountered anyone in person. Like I said, so many strange things happened in that house. A lot. A lot.
Those women has experienced that kind of things. I'm not arguing with you, Pretty. I am not. It's just that Udu has to tell me what's going on with him. He has to tell me what has been happening. He has to say something.
Just take it easy. Don't allow this to break your home. I wish I had a home. I have everything, but I don't have peace of mind. And how is that a home? Please, just take it easy.
I'm coming from the supermarket.
I have been there 4 times today. The last visit I paid to your shop was about 20 minutes ago, so I ask again, where are you coming from? You don't want to see the other side of me, do you? Have you been playing around in this small town of Onitsha where I rule as king?
How dare you think of such a...
Then where the hell have you been? Where were you all day? You couldn't take your calls? Neither could you return. What were you doing?
I went to see your ex-wives. You heard me right. I went to see your ex-wives.
You went to see my ex-wives? What for? How did you even find them?
Emeka, please. You and I know I'm not an illiterate. I needed answers, so I found a way.
You needed answers? You needed to see them? For what?
Emeka, you claim we have everything we need in this marriage. We have money, we have this, we have that. Yes, we can have children. What do you mean by I needed what? I needed answers, so I went to see them.
You went to see them because we don't have children or what?
Emeka, you have a lot of explaining to do. You had better start talking, because from what I heard today, everything is going to have a negative effect on this marriage. Excuse me.
Sweetheart, those are angry women. I have told you how I sent them away. You of all people should know that they can fabricate anything just to make sure our marriage fails. Why did you even go to them?
Why are we unable to have children?
We've only been married for 3 years. Have we not seen our doctor?
Emeka, with what I heard today, I don't think we will have one even if we spend eternity together.
Really? I wonder what those angry birds, those daughters of Jezebel have fed you with. See, you have to admit it was a mistake going to them first. Look, they want your marriage to fail. Don't you get it?
I am so worried. I'm so worried the worry is going to drive me crazy.
Sweetheart, you don't have to worry. What should matter to you is that you have a husband who loves you, you have enormous wealth to take care of anything you need, you have comfort, and very soon children will come. I want you to be happy all the time, because the Bondo man of Onichado has you covered, baby.
know the problem with most of you men? You believe once you have gone down with a woman, you can always have her whenever you want.
Oh, come off it, Pretty. I am not one of such men. I don't have that belief. The truth of the matter is, whenever I remember the wonderful moments we've spent together, I feel in my spirit, in my soul, that you are the one for me. Can't you see? You're still drinking beer. Am I not the one that taught you how to drink it?
This is getting interesting. What makes you think you can have me for keeps? Have you forgotten what you did?
One thing they say for sure is permanent, and that is change. The one sitting before you here is a different person from the one you used to know. That one was a monster, but this one is a monk. Please give the monk a chance to prove his love to you.
I'm a woman who has seen it all. You cannot weaken me with your classless lines.
Did you say classless? Throwback. Remember all the wonderful moments we spent together. When we traveled to the Belizean island, even when we traveled to Cape Town. And I sure do you can remember why they still call me Obichiluzon at Cape Town. Come on, think of it. Give me a chance.
Sir, it seems as if you have forgotten we have 80 million naira worth of lace in the fourth warehouse.
No, please. I haven't forgotten. I was only waiting for the right opportunity to dispose of the goods.
I think the opportunity is here. There is this Ejiofor in mainline that can sell them off in 1 month.
Ejiofor? I don't know him. Okay. Ask Ijoma to investigate him and do me a memo on that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much. Elizabeth.
Sir.
Why barge into my office without notice?
Sir, I have something to discuss with you, sir.
Where is Ijoma?
She has gone out for her lunch break.
So who's at the reception?
Blaze is there with other people that he's waiting for Chioma to give them credit note to come and see you, sir.
So, what is this thing you want to discuss with me?
It's just that yesterday when I
What is it?
Sir, my eyes. It's like something flew into my eyes. Sir, please can you help me? Just help me, sir.
Help you do what?
Sir, please just put some air into my eyes to go.
No, better take some water and wash it. It will be more effective. No, wait. Hey! I don't know why you have refused to go with me. Chika will be very disappointed.
I thought we've settled this. I don't feel like traveling to the village. I'll call him, or better still, see him when he gets back.
All right? You take care of yourself while I'm out.
I will. Bye. Drive safe. Call me when you get there.
Cynthia, so you're not just a graduate. You also have a master's degree certificate added to this.
No. Not just a master's certificate, but one from the prestigious London School of Economics and Political Science.
That's what I'm talking about. Tell her, baby.
I'm telling her already. She has to know.
So what's our lady from the prestigious London School of Economics and Political Science planning to do?
Well, I'm just here on a brief visit and also to spend some time with my homegirl.
That's me, the one and only Annabelle.
And afterwards, I will go to Lagos and take up the job that has already been prepared for me.
Wow, you sound like you've gotten everything all planned out.
My girl is highly connected.
Oh, come on, Annabelle. You know how I roll.
I know.
I don't have time for them hustlers. I love them big. I love them.
Like always.
So come on, babe. Tell me, what's up? What's going on? How is the marketing job going?
It's been good so far, but you know, we're still waiting for the best.
But some folks say that this job of yours exposes women to prostitution and all of that.
Please, babe. Don't even go there. Those folks are allowed to think whatever they want to think. Me, who care?
That's my girl. Whatever, babe. As for me, I just want to explore this town. Meanwhile, here's Sean Israel's bag that I got for you. For real? Good.
Oh my God, that's my girl. She's got my bag 247, man.
I got you something as well.
Oh, really? Cool.
This one is a Ducas's shoe.
I like shoes.
Oh, my Lizzie, my shake. My Jezebel, my everything. You know, I never knew you were this smart. You are such a wonderful actress, and I am impressed with you.
I told you I was going to deliver, didn't I?
You did. And you delivered, you executed the plan in a perfect way. I am very impressed with you, my dear.
So what is going on in the market now?
The news is everywhere. Not only in the main market, but all over on the shadow. The news is everywhere that Udubondo of all people are tempted to rape his cleaner in his office. No, can you feel the shame?
Of all his employees, he chose his cleaner.
Very disgraceful. And let me tell you something that is already planned. Tomorrow, our local Adulite newspaper will publish it. They will print the kind of quantity they never printed before. I must destroy that man. Who is Udubondo to attempt to dislodge me in the same market we flooded? Ini Edo or the Kwanizi.
So out of our main targets, the union, what are they saying?
You know, my dear, this union issue that came up actually gave me the opportunity to deal with Udubondo. The truth of the matter is that I had always wanted to destroy that man. Udubondo was easy. And why this look?
This whole thing is not about him taking your position from you in the union.
Listen, my dear. Udubondo has destroyed me. Nobody respects me anymore because of the way he goes about throwing money at people. Can you imagine that one idiot actually had the audacity to look me in the face and told me that my time has expired, that Udubondo is now the main man? These are the kind of insults I keep getting. And I ask myself, why in this world would I allow this idiot to function freely? With what just happened, he will be forced to retreat to his shell, where he will hide forever and give me the space to function freely, as I used to do. I'm over there. I'm over there.
Trust the main market members. They will not stop at anything in rubbing it in. I pity him anyway.
No. Why would you say a thing like that? You don't need to show pity to an idiot that came to destroy me. I am the mafia. The lead mafia of Onitsha. We are the owners of this land. What are you saying? Anybody that wants me to go down will be the one that will go down himself. What are you saying? I am a Bundi Mopoda.
So now that the whole deal is over, can I have my ticket to Las Vegas?
Oh, Lizzie, why the rush? My name is Okuloka Milidiobu. If father crept on out there. Listen to me, I am a man with contacts. A man that sits on a mountain of money. I am not shaking. My promise is to send you to Las Vegas Boulevard. I am committed to it. Just don't worry before you say yeah. Your ticket will be over. You fly down to Las Vegas where you are going to meet somebody that will rock you.
You want me to believe you? Emeka, how do I believe you? What do you take me for? Do I look like your child? When everything is just in the papers, the news is all over the papers, you expect me to believe you? What is that?
That is in the papers. It's not a guarantee that it is true. I did not do it. It was a setup.
How? How do I believe you? How do the people believe you? Emeka? Emeka, why? Why? What did I do to deserve this disgraceful act from you? Eh? Where do you want me to hide my face? Where do you want me to hide my face, for God's sake? Even if you wanted to cheat, even if you wanted to be with another woman, not in this shameful manner.
I don't know why you're finding it difficult to believe me. Huh? Have I ever cheated on you? Why would I start it now? And in this manner too?
That question should be yours. That question you just asked me now should be yours, Emeka. Why would you cheat on me and why in this manner? I am so disappointed, to say the least.
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. I should have known that girl came on a mission. Why didn't it occur to me? Who is after me? What have I done to anybody? Could it be any of my ex-wives? What do they want?
Udubanzo, you don't have to tell me. I know that already. But the question here is, why would this happen?
I am as lost as you are. That girl came as somebody who badly needed a job. Omoajaka may interview on this table. I want to be a cleaner, I want to be a house help. I should have used my village sense to know she was here on a mission. I don't know why this should happen, but who is after me?
Udu, take this like a man. It is true the news is all over the place, but I believe with time it will die out. Don't allow it bother you much.
My brother, Ekwalo, thank you very much.
As for the union, everybody is pained and have decided to withdraw the offer made to you for now, pending when this situation on ground will calm down.
It is very understandable. Yes, no problem. In fact, my brother, that is the least of all the problems I have. But I appreciate you for coming.
Welcome. Let me run now. I've not opened my shop. I just let me come and see you. Let me go. I'll see you later.
My brother.
I'll see you later. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll leave you later.
people and papers would always write events the way they want. But what I just told you is exactly what happened. Nothing more, nothing less.
But Udu, you were actually trying to blow her eyes. Your cleaner in your office. I can't understand that. Why would you want to do a thing like that? Why in this world would you do a thing like that?
That's not even the point. Udu, in his usual niceness, was only trying to help her. But let me even ask something. Her being a cleaner, does it make her less a human being?
Oh, crying out loud. Obviously, my argument is very valid. Being nice does not pay.
How was the trip to China?
Oh, beautiful. Sweet. Business was excellent. In fact, I was thinking of coming back home to celebrate with my people. But coming to this kind of news, it's not pleasant at all.
My brother, what can we do?
Because who is this girl? Who is she? A nobody. A nobody that he was trying to give a life. A nobody at all. Now tell me, now that he has done this, what does she stand to gain?
Why are we discussing this? Why? It is very clear. This cleaner was hired by somebody to do what she did.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, she was hired. By who?
Udu here is the one that will help us to know. Udu, who did you offend?
Exactly my confusion.
If you ask
I can't think of anyone.
Well, if you ask me, that girl did not need a job. We're all on our job. She is an agent planted just for that mission.
But that one is very certain. It's clear.
Gentlemen, I am not as concerned by what people say or think as I am about the way my wife is reacting.
Women, her reaction is natural. Don't let that bother you.
Her reaction is about to shatter me. She's threatening to leave.
Udu, listen, I know this is a very serious matter, but I still believe your wife should believe you. Considering the fact that she knows the kind of man she married. This is Udu Bondo we're talking about.
Udu,
do not let her reaction disturb you. She is going nowhere. I know women. I believe so too.
Well, I'll try to make her understand.
Yeah, she is going nowhere. Do not let that bother you. Let us drink and be merry. It's a small thing.
Amanda, are you out of your mind? Don't even think of that at all. You should never think of what? This kind of shame is too much for me to bear. Would leaving your husband take away the shame? Or are you planning to take your life with God forbid? Exactly. So living or not living will not change anything. Your husband needs you now. He needs me. Pretty, did you say need? Yes. Did he think of me when he did what he did? Oh, Amanda, you surprised me. So you don't trust your husband? Please, trust is not the issue here. Trust is not the issue here. In this case, trust is everything. All this while you've been with him, have you ever had any reason to suspect him? Did you ask yourself that question? So why would you think he would sleep with a common cleaner? I don't know. Pretty. I don't know what to think anymore. For crying out loud. Udubandu is a very rich man. He can even have the classiest and most influential woman if he wishes to. So why would he stoop so low as to raping a common cleaner? I mean, I'm not saying we should vouch for him when it comes to relations with women. But in this case, no. Yes, I can vouch for him. Then what happened? One of his trusted account keepers, please, saw it. Other people saw it too. What are you talking about here? Do you think it's easy?
My dear, let them claim to have seen whatever they said they saw. But you need to listen to your husband's version of the story. This is a setup. You need to stand by your husband. You need to listen to him.
It's easier said than done. I don't think I can live with this kind of shame.
Don't worry. This will pass. There's a saying that says this will pass. And I believe this will also pass. It's just a matter of months and everything will be forgotten.
Wow. My lazy, my shit. I can't believe you're still wearing this disguise. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I have been calling all day. You did not take my calls. Why?
Hey, because I have been busy. I'm so sorry. I just came down to take some liquor and attend to some of the messages that I have.
It is a Sunday, boss. What could you have been busy doing that you could not as little as say hello on the phone? Do you realize how risky it was for me to walk down the street?
Oh. Americana police you.
Baby, we have a visitor.
Yeah.
Who is she? Is she from this part of the world?
This is Lizzie. The same Lizzie I've been telling you about.
Oh. Why is she standing? Come and sit down.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
I guess you were right when you said you have been busy all day. Indeed, you've been busy. Really, really busy.
Listen, Americana police you. And don't you only put a corner, she be oko. Leave this girl, Lizzie. She's nothing. Everything is under control. Just calm down.
Honey.
Nothing that happen.
Baby, that babe is not as basic as you told me.
How?
I mean, you have to come up with your game. Before she unlocks you with brutality, unprecedented.
And you just face the one that concerns you? Leave us to handle the ones that concern us. That one. Nothing. Oh, no, man. How about you? I'm going to take something there. Wow. My lazy, my shit. I can't believe you're still wearing this disguise. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I have been calling all day. You did not take my calls. Why?
Hey, because I have been busy. I'm so sorry. I just came down to take some liquor and attend to some of the messages that I have.
It is a Sunday, boss. What could you have been busy doing that you could not as little as say hello on the phone? Do you realize how risky it was for me to walk down the street?
Oh. Americana police you.
Baby, we have a visitor.
Yeah.
Who is she? Is she from this part of the world?
This is Lizzie. This same Lizzie I've been telling you about.
Oh. Why is she standing? Come and sit down.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
I guess you were right when you said you have been busy all day. Indeed, you've been busy. Really, really busy.
Americana police you. And don't you only put a coin in the Shibioko. Leave this girl, Lizzie. She's nothing. Everything is under control. Just calm down.
Honey.
Nothing that happened.
Baby, that babe is not as basic as you told me.
How?
I mean, you have to come up with your game. Before she unlocks you with brutality, unprecedented.
Can you just face the one that concerns you? Leave us to handle the ones that concern us. That one. Nothing. Oh, what do you mean? How about you? Take something like that. I can't believe you have allowed Chukwuka's problem to be part of your problems.
He came to me crying, so I couldn't help it.
Sincerely, there is nothing I can do about the situation. I have settled Chukwuka. And if he cannot manage what I've given him, let him go to hell. I'm born into places.
Oh, come on, Uncle. Don't talk like that. That boy has served you faithfully. And you told me he's your best boy so far. Look, he must be settled accordingly. We should not allow these boys to go through what we went through in the hands of our masters.
I have settled him. Yes, I agree that I was not settled well by my master, but you can see what I have done, that small money he gave me into. See what I did for myself. I advise Chukwuka to go on and do the same.
It's not done like that. Huh? Or is there no money?
Don't Bali. No, are you not, you're not taking me a poor man now?
I haven't said so, but he deserves it. He must be settled accordingly.
I have settled him. Listen to me, Udubondo. I am listening to you because of how far we have come. Please, don't abuse it. Don't abuse it. Don't come to me telling me how I settle my boys. Have I ever dabbled into how you settle your own boys?
Okoro, the boy came to me, crying, knowing our relationship. He asked me to intervene. You know, Udubondo will never leave his office for anything. So if that's the way you want it, all right, I'm going back to my office.
Thank you very much. Go back to your office, please, and take care of your own problems. Happen this man now. Kedivo. And remember, we have meeting at the union office this time. I hope you attend. Come back. That idiot. Also coming to tell me how I will spend my own money. Now, to go on the channel, throw him on up and down with the one on idiot.
I'm sorry, madam, you can't see him because you don't have any appointment with him.
I beg of you, please. It's very, very important to see him now.
Please, I'm so sorry. I wish I could.
Stop! Sir, I need to talk to you now. It has to do with...
I need your stop, sir.
It has to do with Lizzie, your former cleaner.
It's okay, Chioma. I will talk to you now. What are you doing here?
Sir, I'm very sorry, sir. I'm very sorry. Please, sir, you have to listen to me.
Listen to you? After all you did to me? After all I did for you? Tell me why you are here.
Sir, that is why I came back. You're a nice man. You do not deserve that kind of treatment. I am sorry.
You're sorry? You are sorry? Do you know what you did to me? Do you know what your actions have cost me? Elizabeth, why did you do it?
Sir, I came back here because you're a nice man. I can do anything to change things. I could not sleep. My conscience troubles me day and night. Men with your kind of heart are in short supply. You don't deserve this kind of treatment.
I ask you, why did you do it?
I worked for someone, sir. I was hired to do this. But please, sir, do not ask me who. I just want to save your face if I can. But don't ask me who, please.
I do not know how you intend to save my face. But knowing who is responsible is more important to me.
Sir, please, I stand the risk of losing my life if I do this. I beg of you, sir, don't ask me who, please.
I insisted. But with the way she pleaded, I decided to forget about it.
Hey, I just don't get it, Udu. She should at least tell you who she worked for. She owes you that.
So I can know who my enemies are.
Exactly. Look, since she has decided to come out clean, she should do that completely. Do you know that the person that set you up like that can even murder you?
She says she stands the risk of losing her life if she tells me who this person is.
What of your own life, Udu? Look, I just don't get it at all. I don't buy the idea at all.
There is something that I want to understand myself. Are you confirming that this girl is ready to come and tell the public that everything was a setup?
Oh, yes. Since that's the only way to redeem my face. She volunteered to do it on her own.
I think we have to persuade her. That is the only way forward. Persuade her to speak.
She needs to be persuaded. Exactly. Exactly.
It's you.
Lizzie, as you have made up your mind that nobody will ever see you at home during the day, therefore I came to this part to wait for you this night because I know you must surely use this part.
What for? What do you want? Are you not tired of your other women?
Don't deviate, please. What brought me here this night is way bigger than my insatiable love for women. Lizzie, you know yourself that I am not gay, and I will never ever become one.
I surely will not stand here to discuss your sexual choice.
Don't provoke me by attempting to leave. What have you been up to lately?
Entirely my business.
Don't you think one of them is actually my business?
What do you mean by that?
Lizzie, I told you that your papers to Las Vegas will be ready by the end of the week. Why the rush? Why the betrayal? Why are you bent on destroying all the things I already set in motion? Why?
I guess you're talking about my visit to your friend. Anyway, I could no longer hold it.
Because you saw me with other women? Lizzie, you know how I place value on our relationship. You know how I regard you. And this is why I have already perfected plans to send you to Las Vegas Boulevard where you are going to blow. Are you not aware of that?
My confession was not about the mission to Las Vegas.
Really?
It equally had nothing to do with women.
So, can you be lenient enough and tell me what your confession was all about?
It was all about my conscience. I could no longer hold it. I was troubled. Your friend does not deserve that. He's a nice man and you know it. Within the short period of time I was there, he showed me so much care. I equally saw him do the same to other people.
So a woman who works closely with me suddenly is talking about conscience. So because of that, you would rather betray me?
No. You are the one that betrayed your own friend. And I was a very big fool to have taken part in it. I allowed you to use me for your evil and selfish goals. Have you heard that his wife is at the verge of leaving him? Offense to you! Congratulations!
Lizzie, you are singing. Lizzie, you are singing. Because I asked you a question and you have not answered it. Would you rather betray me?
I will not mention your name. I promise you that. I have already told him and he has agreed.
Let me try to present this picture clearly because it is obvious you don't even know what you are into. Lizzie, you are going to call a press conference where you are going to tell members of the public that you were hired by a man. You are not going to mention his name to bring down your former boss. Have you ever bothered to have an imagination of how stupid you are going to look in the eyes of the people? Have you?
That is the least I can sacrifice for a man as nice as him. Was you should take a leaf from him. You should borrow a leaf from him, really. Try to be nice like him, instead of trying to pull him down for nothing.
Now, Lizzie, I love you. And you know that I love you. Lizzie, we have a relationship. Something we have built over the years. Are you not going to destroy everything that you have built over the years? Something that dates back as long as I can't even remember?
For the sake of that same friendship, I have decided to try, just to try, not implicate you in any way. I think I have to leave now.
No, the way you are sounding, it appears as if you have already made up your mind on what to do.
Yes, I have. I will do it.
That means you are not, despite my pleadings and everything, you will still go ahead and betray me?
Yes, I will.
Despite my pleading and my begging?
I will do it.
Really?
Yes, really.
Good night.
Good night.
Lizzie, I never wanted to end you like this. Because I value the love we shared. You caused it. And here you are, dead. Whatever happens in Las Vegas stays in Las Vegas. Whoever coined that saying was absolutely a saint. Idiot.
No, I want to be there. You want me to sack me? The last time I come here, that's also what you give. I got one come out. Go.
Come on, say
no, you don't go anywhere.
Get out!
No. Eh?
Are you mad?
Oh, what are you now? What came Malola? You slapped me.
Any man that calls himself my brother, that allows a fool like you to stay in his house and decide who comes in and who goes out.
Go. Ay! What you?
Where is he? Akuroka, they call you Akuroka. Come out today. Where is he?
What do you want to do now?
Akuroka! Akuroka, come out! Akuroka! Come out there!
Hey! Hey! What you want now? Huh? Here, I'm going to
come out!
Before you see about me, what you want?
Akuroka! Come out, Akuroka!
What are you doing here? Why must you barge into my company? You're chatting like a mad woman. I had always known that you are a mad woman. But must you come to Onitsha to show how mad you are? Don't you have respect for yourself? Onyedika.
Sir?
And what are you doing there?
Your sister pushed me down. I'm not going to stand up here until she kill one cow for me. Number this. Before me. Hey! Hey!
Forget the animal of your gate man.
What animal?
I did not come here to spend time. I came to congratulate you.
How? How?
Mama has finally died.
So what?
I hope you're happy now. Go and take her corpse. Go and take her corpse.
Have you seen why I say that this girl is an idiot? Why would God punish me with an idiot like this? Why would you joke with something as big as death? Do they joke with death?
You were the one who started joking with death. When you refused to bring her the money, you have to take your own mother to a proper hospital. We could not pay the bills. We called you on the phone and you refused to talk to us. So the sickness claimed Mama's life. I hope you're happy now. Okuroka, I hope you are happy now. You are a devil. You are a heartless soul. You worse than Lucifer himself. But I tell you something. You will rot in hell. And all the vultures will feast on your soul. For every wickedness I show to us, especially to Mama.
Are you saying my mother is dead? Hey! Okan TJ. Onye give am ezoku.
Oga, not just here because of board me if you need to go nigga. Who check it out? I watch a one more out of whatever. Yo!
Okolo, in the race of life, we don't all finish at the same time. Some coming first, some coming second, some third, some coming last. Take heart, my brother.
One name, madam. Biko Casio.
Okoro, it baffles me the way death kills people these days. 1 minute you're with someone, possibly rejoicing and having a good time. And the next moment, the person is gone. Gone forever. Okoro, take heart. Keep walking. Take heart.
Hello?
Good evening, sir. This is Lizzie.
Lizzie, how are you? You didn't show up at as we planned the other day. I hope you're okay. Come on, you sound very weak.
As I speak to you now, I am critically wounded.
Wounded? Did you have an accident?
The night to the day I was supposed to come and make the public announcement, I was shocked on my way home.
Shot? Who's after you? Are you alright?
What I am about to say now may sound unbelievable.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I said that I was not going to tell you the person who set you up. But after he tried to end my life for even coming to you, I think you should know whom he is so that you will know how you relate with him.
Brilliant. So who is he?
Your friend, Okuroka.
What? Say that again.
He is envious of how popular you are among the people and how the union was going to replace him with you.
It was you?
Udu, what did she say?
It was you?
Don't tell me you're listening to that gold digger.
Oh, shut up, you!
Udu, talk to us. What is this all about? What did she say? Is everything okay? Ogidi man.
Could you believe it was Okuraka who set up Lizzie against me?
It's a lie.
He even had her shot just to conceal the crime. Can you believe that?
Did it get to that extent? Okoro, you.
Oh my God.
Did it get to that extent? You too? You know. No, Okoro. I've always known you never liked Udu, but getting to this level is quite absurd. How could you? Even you? What is wrong with you?
Where is it? What kind of thing is this?
Everybody move there, get down. Get up. Get up. I just lost my mother. You lost your mother?
I hope you'll be ready to speak soon and make the necessary calls. Or do you want us to give you more special treatments?
Please, I long agree that I'm going to speak. Please don't kill me, don't give me special treatment. I already explained to you that I just lost my mother. My mother is in the mortuary as we speak. Because my mother is better. I beg.
By the time I finish with you, you will sell all your houses and start life afresh.
To help the poor, you will not. Even to help your neighbor, you will not. Come and talk of settling your boys. No way. But if it's to run after women like you go, you will run.
I believe it is God that is punishing him. I strongly believe it. Immediately those kidnappers release him, please. Just cut off. Sever that relationship. Please.
I have had occasions to ask myself, how did I offend Chukwuka? Is it my fault he doesn't like giving? Why would he do that to me?
Well, the good thing is that the truth is already out in the open. So thank God. If eventually the kidnappers release him, please sever that relationship. Please. By the way, what's the situation of things with him?
Well, his shops have been closed down, and his boys are trying to set up the stuff he has and then try to raise the 50 million naira the kidnappers are demanding for.
Well, that's sad. Only God knows who is behind all of this.
I pray he comes out of this alive.
When he does, just be careful of the people around him.
I don't think it's just the people around him, but he has also been backstabbing. And I know the end of justice is that if you must come to equity, you must come with clean hands.
Exactly.
He is not clean. And that's where the problem is.
Exactly. Please, just sever that relationship. You could come and come and
yeah.
I warned you, didn't I? I told you that I don't want to see you here when I return.
Madam, I know they see anybody now.
See her there. Why did you let her in? No.
Why see anybody?
Are you blind? Look at her there.
Madam, see, I don't forget since morning. Nobody I open for, nobody I don't come in, nobody I don't come out. I don't see anybody.
Hey, please. What's up? Look at him. Please.
Look
at her there.
Madam, Madam, I know they see him now.
Are you blind?
Madam, I don't forget since morning. Nobody I don't come, nobody I don't go in.
Leave! Okay. Leave before it is too late. Leave! Now!
Madam! Madam! Madam, you don't crazy. Madam!
You want silver, you want gold.
Please, give me 200 now. Wait, please. Quick now. Hurry up, thank you.
Okay. Which kind of problem you don't I don't even know now whether the crazy madam I don't crazy. He just the push up I know him catch up. Madam I the wrong.
You are not a Christian. I will not blame you for not knowing the Bible verse that says, there is no peace for the wicked.
Okay, which problem be this now? Eh? He don't come, he don't push you best he won't get help. No, he don't come now, he don't dey call me wicked. My name Nabusa. My name Nabusa Okano. Shege, which can one be wicked? Okay, wait, make an excuse. Now, he don't push you who get house. He don't come to talk, he know the see person. Me and you will be wicked. Me windy my own. He don't enter my room now, he don't dey talk. Waiting me this.
I know why I'm still playing with you. Don't push it.
Push waiting. Push waiting. He don't push anything now. Make I leave this. Hey.
No, I am not going back to the house. Nothing will make me go back to the house. God forbid.
Who is this strange woman for crying out loud? What does she want? Why does she want you out of your husband's house?
Pretty. You should have seen her. She looked like a wounded lion. She could have killed me. She could have killed me.
And to think of it, she only comes when Emeka travels.
I don't care. I don't want to know. My own is that I am not going back to the house. Finish. I'll be crazy if I did. I will not.
Calm down, okay? Calm down. It's okay.
Musa, do you know why I still left you in this house? It is because when your brother Alhaji Idris was posted to Abuja, he left you to stay with me. So you can learn this trade. So that when you get back to Kano, he will open up a big shop for you. From the way you are smoking this banned substance, I'll be forced to throw you out.
Hi. Oga, I did tell you something before you did believe me. Eh? Oga, this one no be say Musa he don't smoke. Eh? This woman he don't slap me for morning, slap me for afternoon. Tell me make I know they smoke again.
What kind of nonsense are you talking about? Which woman?
Okay, no be nonsense I dey talk. As I dey talk to you now, madam, I don't run. Madam, I know they again, I don't run. And I believe saying the same woman when he slap me, I don't pursue madam.
When did this happen?
Okay, yesterday afternoon. I can't hear madam, they shout, somebody they pursue me, somebody they pursue me. Somebody.
That's enough, that's enough, that's enough. Get my briefcase.
You want silver, you want gold, diamonds and power, good things of this world. So you go to the devil for the blessings of God. Manoni nyekwensu, where they see. All is vanity, everything shall pass away. What does it profit the man to get the world?
But I'm pretty. I know how close you are to my wife. She can barely do anything without telling you. Where is she? Why did she run out?
Everything is confusing to me. I mean, my friend was in a mess when she came running to me. What is it?
Don't worry. I have everything under control.
You do? Really? Like this? I mean, my friend has gone and she will never come back to you. She has gone to her people and you said you have everything under control.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. Don't worry, but thanks to your assistance anyway.
The bundle man of the shadow. If you say so, I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Everything shall pass away. I can't care what I can't care what does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? I can't care what
My dear,
That's the same way I heard that his 2 former wives left him too.
I keep wondering what on earth would make any woman in her right senses to run away from such comfort.
Whatever it is, I swear is very strong. Very strong.
Or maybe they are allergic to good life.
Anything you know. Oh my God.
We can only talk about the things we experience, isn't it?
Madam Pretty. You understand? I understand. I agree with you. But the boss has to take good care of it. How can a man of his status allow his name to be dragged on a moat just like that? Imagine the way the 3 wives just left him, just the same way. Wow.
Like I said, we can't talk about the things we don't experience.
What?
Madam Pretty, haven't we waited long enough?
I'm so sorry. Please, John. I'll attend to you shortly. Please. I want to kiss my nose as well. Yeah.
Wait. Are we talking about the weirdest man in this town?
Yeah, of course.
I just really had the effort to talk about him like that.
My dear, I feel he is the cause of his own undoing.
Would you don't start?
What?
Don't.
We're just talking.
Hold on a minute. What is going on here? Can someone talk to me? Annabelle. You have been too protective of this man. Talk to me. What is happening?
Annabelle, tell her.
Don't mind these fools. There's nothing to tell.
Oh, really? Of course, there's so many things to tell. Cynthia, my dear, Annabelle here have been lusting after Utubondo.
What? He is married.
He was married.
Oh. So it's true then?
Well, we've been friends anyways. But now that he's single again, I think I have a better chance with him.
Tremon girl, a man that will not see anything in you other than an ambitious marketer of cost new generation banks.
You're such an idiot.
Compliment, baby.
Hold on, babes. Just hold on. Annabelle, you mean you've had the number of this powerful business tycoon and you kept it all to yourself? How could you?
Cynthia, probably because he will not give in to all her pressures. Annabelle, you were total lost.
Punish you there. Look at you. If I asked him to lodge his money into your bank, he would have been on the streets, jobless.
Whatever, baby. The truth is always bitter.
Annabelle, I am so disappointed in you. Do you know who we're talking about here? Emeka Udubondo, the Bondo man of Onitsha. A man that every Igbo man in London practically worships his name.
Well, it's not like something is down already. I'm still working my way to his heart.
These women will never cease to give us something to worry. It is just too bad.
Udu, what are you doing about it and how far have you gone?
Unfortunately, you have not been around. On the day here, I will tell you how many times he has had to escort me to see her parents. She would have nothing to do with me. Now her mother complains I did not wed her in the church. I have stepped out of my way by approaching a priest, just to fulfill all righteousness. Yet she would have nothing to do with me.
A woman will just get up one day and decide that she will have nothing to do with her husband. But the church wedding is not the real wedding. Pay bride price and then doing traditional marriage, that's the real marriage, where our fathers will hand over the daughter to the man he wants to marry. And I remember very much that you did that in a very elaborate occasion. So what has come over our women?
If you ask me, I have an entirely different opinion on this matter. Honestly, I do not think there is anything wrong with the women.
That is with who?
You do. You are not just my friend. You are also my brother. I have always and will continue to look out for you. But truth be told, Amanda is not the first woman that will leave your house in such a manner. In fact, she's the third. I think there is something wrong somewhere.
Wait. Just hold on. Are you possibly insinuating that there is something wrong with me?
No. Don't get me wrong, Udu. I am not saying there's anything wrong with you. All I'm saying is that it is high time you sought for help.
Help?
Yes.
What sort of help?
God's help. I think this is more spiritual than physical. I'm even glad you said that you met a priest. Perhaps that priest will lead you to your spiritual emancipation. Or, if you ask me, I will guide you.
Ide, you want to drag Udu to church. In your heart, you know it will never happen.
At least it will go a long way.
Ide, thank you very much for looking out for me. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your help. But I tell you what, I will not stoop that low.
Hey, Udu, you call asking for God's help stooping too low? Come on, my dear friend.
Ide, let me ask you, when did you start being so religious?
You just don't get it, do you? Both of you, you don't get it. You too. It's not about being religious. It is knowing where your help lies. Look, our friend Udu needs help. The least we can do is offer him that.
Gentlemen, I think I've had a good day. Let's go and rest my head. We chat after tomorrow.
Udu?
Yeah. I'm home, man. I'm tired.
You see yourself now. You have only succeeded in adding salt to injury. That's what you have done. Huh? How can you ever think of that, let alone voicing it out?
How will you know it? How will you know? I'm sure you have never been to church in your entire life.
Betrayal. Yes, sir. I am always delighted each time I receive your call.
Yes, sir.
So how are my babies?
They are very well, sir.
In other words, they are ready to be taken to the woman I told you about at Miata Anam.
Yes, sir. That's why I called you.
Good. I appreciate you so much. You've done a wonderful job. I feel sometimes the 10 million naira is not enough to appreciate you. I want you to know I appreciate you.
Thank you, sir. But my concern is the lady you told me about that will take care of the babies. Are you sure she'll be able to do a great job?
Oh, yes. She's a midwife, just like you.
Oh.
Just that she retired to the village. But I tell you what, people sing her praises. She's the best in that town. So not to worry. She will be keeping the kids. After 3 years, I'll bring them to my house.
Oh, that's good. You sound very convincing.
Yeah.
You give me 2 days and I'll hand the babies over to you.
Thank you very much. You see, I'm a man with a large heart. I like appreciating people. I know we agreed for 10 million naira, but I've added 1 million naira, making it 11 million.
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
You don't know what this means to me.
Thank you very much, sir.
I'm a man of a large heart.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yarinya, wetin happen? This one you don't they look. I won't sell motor.
Come, sir. Which kind compound you can't carry me? Come enter. Eh? Me, this place, it be like me, like mortuary.
Okay, wait. Oh, it is suspect say he don't smoke something. Eh? He don't collect my thing. He see big motor. He see flower. Fine flower. No be ordinary flower. He see big house. He see me when they are alive. Eh? I can't call it mortuary.
Okay, Musa. If not this kind compound where you they stay. Eh? Me, I know if stay here with you. Me, I know if stay here with you. Some. Me, I they go back to Kano. Wait. Eh? I dey even hear sound. I dey hear ghosts. It be like say spirits they waka everywhere. Spirit. I mean, no one die. I don't want die. I'm not at all. Me, I don't want die.
Yarinya, wetin I don't smoke? He see big motor. He see fine house over. Eh? He see flower. Fine flower. No be say it be ordinary flower. He see me when they alive. They call here mortuary. See me, I know they go anywhere. Now here I dey. Even though here I be mortuary, person I die for this kind fine mortuary, you no go heaven. Okay, make it they go. Make I go lock my gate. They go over.
Hello.
Hello, sir. This is Mrs. Bill, the matron.
Oh, matron. How are you, ma?
I'm very well, sir. Sir, I'm happy to inform you that the babies are here now.
Awesome piece of news. I never heard that in 4 months. Thank you very much. So, can I come in today?
Yes, sir. You can come.
20 minutes will be okay. I must assure you of one thing, matron. Your reward will not just be in heaven, but I will make sure I appreciate you.
It will be my pleasure, sir.
I feel grateful once again. Thank you. I'll join you shortly. Thank you.
All right, sir. All right, I'm expecting you.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Lucky you. You're going to be a father.
So, I can't believe that you hid this from me all this while. Okay, I can. Even know the bond of me.
If anyone can make the
you're going to be a father.
Of course. Whatever you call it. What I know is they are all my children. Biological or not. They are all my children.
And you are their father?
Yes.
So, it is now bye-bye to Umuwanya and their troubles.
Never. I never said so. Look, wherever we catch them, make the best use of them. God knows we cannot stay without women. That's what it is. Caution, master.
Caution, master.
All is vanity, everything shall pass away. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul?
Are you sure there's someone in there?
Sure, there should be. She just spoke to me about 10-15 minutes ago that the kids are here.
Don't even ask.
Which one? Hey, Udo. Oh my God. What happened here? Who could have done this? Who could have done this? No. I just spoke with this woman about 10 to 15 minutes ago. This world is wicked. Oh my God.
Dude, let's get out of here.
No, not like that.
Let's get out of here.
Not like this.
Let's leave this place.
No. I don't want to leave here.
What are you going to do? Let's go.
Oh my God.
This is very, very unfortunate.
Who could have done this? What did she do to whoever did this?
A lot of things are coming up in my head.
Things like what?
I'm beginning to think you should consider what Ide said. These things are not ordinary.
I will be disappointed if you have joined them.
Listen, Udu, I don't want you to dismiss Ide as a noisemaker. You have to reconcile all the things that have been happening around you and then consider his impressions and conclusions and give them a second thought. Consider them.
Babe, how do you expect me to understand? You didn't plan to live like this.
Haven't I tried? I didn't plan to stay this long, remember?
I know that, of course, but why the rush?
I need to go to Lagos and get my life started.
Babe, it's not fair now. Stay a bit.
Cynthia is capable of doing anything she wants. Always remember that. Don't worry, I'll see you soon.
Hopefully. Soon. Babe, you're leaving for Lagos right now. You know that? Cynthia. Oh my God. Cynthia and her weirdness. At least I have my house to myself for some time. Man, that baby is a handful.
Cynthia, you can't be serious. You mean you've been seeing Udubondo?
You all seem to underrate me. That money bag is head over heels in love with me.
Love with you? How?
How?
Yes.
Because I am hot. Or, can't you say
it? Yes. You're really hot. But tell me, how did you meet him?
Oh,
that's... the whole romance starts.
Well, this is for your ears alone. I stole his number from Annabelle's phone and I called him. He invited me over and I had to play the role of a good girl that needed financial favors. We got talking and you know the rest. In fact, our wedding bell will soon ring.
Seriously? Cynthia, that's very fast. But are you really sure this is what you want?
Why not?
I'm saying this because the story going round town. Have you ever thought about why his 3 wives left his house.
Oh, that. Whatever it was that made his 3 wives to leave him, I, Cynthia, can definitely handle it. So don't bother yourself, okay?
If you say so, but Cynthia, I'm really scared for you.
Would you forget it? Okay? You see, I have always liked you. Ever since the very first day I saw you. You looked to me like a good girl. Unlike that stupid Annabelle that has jealousy written all over her. I actually called you here to let you know that you will be my maid of honor.
Wow. I'm honored. Listen, Cynthia. If this is really what you want, if this will make you happy, I give you my support.
Now you're talking.
But come to think of it, Cynthia, how did you beat that almighty Annabelle to her own game? Because this is what she has ever dreamt of. Yes.
Did you just call Annabelle almighty? Annabelle is analog. She doesn't know how to get what she wants from a man. I saw the comfort I wanted and I unleashed the woman in me. Babes like me don't wait for men to come to them. They go for the men, especially the ones with the real cash. You know how they say it, money answereth all things. And girl, that is my favorite verse in the Bible.
Cynthia, you sure have a way with that. I wish you well done.
Thank you. Thank you. My love. Now that you're officially man and wife, I want to know, what plans do you have for me?
What do you want for yourself?
I don't know what I want, but I definitely know what I don't want.
I like your choice of words. So what don't you want?
I don't want to be a housewife.
Of course. No wife of mine would ever be a housewife.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. My love, see, I want to control money. I want to feel it. I want you to know how productive I can be.
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, thank you. You're the best.
That will make you control excess money like you have never seen in all your life. But just give me some 3 months so that you can relax while I make plans for you.
Plans? What plans? The boutique and the supermarket are there already, so what other plans are you talking about?
I don't operate like that. Huh? Listen, you came highly recommended from heaven. I can give you a leftover business. In fact, those shops have come to my town's boys just to settle them while I make bigger plans for you.
God, you see why I say you're my heaven sent? You're awesome. This is why I keep talking about you everywhere I go. I love you so much. Thank you. I love you.
You're special.
What are you doing here?
Anna, I can remember you asking me to go out. But I cannot remember you asking me not to visit you.
Not without a notice. You could have called. Or can't you afford a call card?
Annabelle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Annabelle. I can see you're still mourning losing Uju to another woman. Is that probably why you did not attend the marriage ceremony?
For your information, Uju,
I am way bigger and better than attending the ceremony without being invited. So you get that. You mean?
Wait a minute. You mean she did not invite you? I kind of understand it if Udu failed to invite you because he probably saw you as a pest. But for Cynthia not to invite you to her own wedding ceremony, it baffles me. Yes.
What are you talking about? Which Cynthia are you referring to?
So you don't know?
No, don't what?
Okay. Udubondo just wedded your friend Cynthia at the registry in GRA. Why am I even shocked? Do you even know a thing? Oh my God. Annabelle, you've lost it. You're a total lost.
No. Would you seriously? This is so not funny. So just tell me you're joking. You're joking, yeah? but Cynthia is in Lagos, isn't she? How did she even meet him?
As I speak to you, Cynthia is in his house as his newly wedded wife. And for how she got to meet him, let me say, I think your failure to activate your security code in your phone made that possible.
No. This is so difficult for me to take in. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's backstabbing bastard of a bitch. How could you do this to me?
Sweetheart, I'll leave you to figure that out. Meanwhile, I'll be on my way. You're welcome, yeah? Bye, Annabelle.
My love. Yes. I wish we were not going to work today. I want to be with you like forever.
I feel the same way too. But Udubondo is a very busy man with lots of businesses to control. You want to control excess money, right?
Of course.
Then I got to go out and make the money. Huh? Just be the loyal wife you are. And you will never be in want of anything.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, darling.
I love you. Have a wonderful day.
All right, darling. Okay.
Okay, take care of yourself.
Really?
Television is malfunctioning.
The television is not malfunctioning. Has never malfunctioned. You are the fool that has been malfunctioning all the way from London.
Who are you? I said, who are you?
Someone you do not want to behold. What are you doing here?
Can you please show your face?
You dare not ask me to do that. You shouldn't be here. You do not belong here.
I tell you, my love, it's nothing. Have you been thinking too much? Because sometimes when you think too much, you could hear and see things imaginary.
I think you're right, my love. Maybe I was just exhausted. I know I'll be fine. You know, it happens once in a while. I'll be fine because you're here with me.
Yes, I know you'll be fine.
Cynthia, the heartbreak was so bad that she had to apply for a transfer to him.
See me see trouble. What is wrong with Annabelle?
Eh?
She had this man under her nose for a very long time, but couldn't do anything to get him. Then I came and unleashed the woman in me. You're here telling me about heartbreak. She hasn't seen anything yet.
Cynthia, you do not understand how much she fantasized about being with this man. The only hindrance she had was the last wife. But the sudden breakup was just a divine intervention for her. I'm telling you.
Or for me. Uju. Isn't it glaring whom the breakup works in favor of?
Listen, Cynthia, I think you're just lucky. I would suggest you grab what you can grab right now before what happened to the other women happens to you.
Oh, but there she goes again. Uju, I have told you to relax. Nothing is happening.
Okay.
What's happened to the other women is just unfortunate. But trust me, whatever it is, I can handle it.
Okay.
Did you hear that knock on the door?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Uju? Can't you hear the knock?
I can't hear anything. There's nobody knocking.
Who is that? What? Somebody is knocking.
Uju, someone is knocking. What is wrong with you? No, there's nobody knocking.
Can't you hear the knock? Wait, where is this gate? Can't you hear? I can't hear anything.
I can't hear anything.
Who are you? And how did you get in here? I said, who are you?
Cynthia, who are you talking with?
I'm talking to this woman. Can't you hear me? Who are you?
Cynthia, it's just the both of us here. There is nobody here.
Are you laughing at me? I am asking you a question and you're laughing at me. I said, how did you get into this compound?
Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure you're fine? Because there's nobody here. It is just the two of us.
Come out and face me! Where are you? Come out and face me! I said, come out and face me!
Cynthia, there is nobody here. Nobody came in and nobody left. You told me your gate man already left. So, nobody came in here.
Uju, didn't you see her here? She was standing right there. She was laughing at me.
I didn't see anybody. Nobody was laughing at anyone.
I said, come out and face me!
Cynthia, are you really sure you're okay? Are you okay?
Didn't you see anyone here?
Nobody was here. Nobody came in here. What is... There's no one here. Are you sure Cynthia is okay? Cynthia!
know I've been waiting.
It's you!
You dare to say that I cannot do anything, didn't you?
Me? No! How can I say such a thing? Am I mad? Okay, I'm mad!
I told you you do not belong here. Get out and never return.
Okay, get out! Okay, I will leave you, Rajaba! Woo! Woo!
You cannot live with any woman, Emeka. Never! Never! No woman, no child. Never!
You cannot leave her out there. She is your wife, for crying out loud.
You talk as if you don't know what has been happening. We have captured her 7 times. And 7 times she has escaped. I just don't know what else to do again. Maybe I'm not supposed to have married after all.
So you want to leave her out there?
I have tried my best. God knows I have tried.
Udubondo. Ofonya naso no abia. Gaga nogu. Onwa netilora. Udu, my dear friend, you cannot give up like that. Come with me to meet my man of God. You refused. Take your wife to the psychiatric hospital. You refused. Look at you, Udu. You need help. Eh? There's something definitely wrong somewhere.
With all my wealth, I have no single job. I have become a laughing stock before those who used to worship me. Udubondo.
Udubondo. Hell is by the corner.
at them, look at them, look at them. Nala, Cynthia, Cynthia. Oh God. Fooling around with magic. Cynthia, magic. Cynthia, magic. Cynthia, magic. He hold you. He knew how that man hold you. Damn. Please, now. But he knew. Eh? Stop. I beg. Please, make I talk about for English. Give me back my visa now. I beg. So I can go to heaven. Cynthia, what are you doing in Asaba? Hey! What happened to you? Hey! Akurambuka! Hey! Akarambuka! Hey! This is grade 1 madness, oh! Hey! What has Udubondo done to you, Cynthia? It's me, Uju! Leave my face now before I call Satan for you. Leave now. Leave now. Aquara! See yourself. See your life. There is me with you now. It's your friend with you. Ndala. Hey! Aquara! Ndala. Cynthia. This is madness.
I greet you, great man of God.
God bless you.
That's the gospel. Udubondo, this is the great man of God.
Ide, what's the meaning of this? Is this a joke or something?
Shh. We are before the great man of God.
The great man of God indeed. This is absolute rubbish. How dare I always respected it? How would you bring me this kind of place?
She is sad. She is very, very sad. The sins you committed in the past, the consequences is haunting you.
What did you just say?
I see stubbornness in your eyes. You don't believe that God can deliver you through a small boy like me. I want you to come back in 4 days' time. By that time, I must have dealt with the spirit of stubbornness that is in you, and you'll be able to speak up and be free from your afflictions.
When next you want to insult me, make it higher than this.
Udubondo! Udu!
A lot has happened in the last 4 days in the realm of the spirit. God is on the throne. God is still the same yesterday, today, and forever. Miracles still happen here. You have to talk to me. You have to speak to me. You have to confess your sins and be free. The Bible said, if the Son of Man shall set you free, you are free indeed.
I served a very stingy man. He was known for settling his boys with little or nothing. By the time he settled me, I could barely rent a shop. I was so frustrated because I didn't know who to turn to. I lived a very miserable life. I had no one to help me, no one to turn to. Even to feed was a problem. At a point, I had to beg to feed.
Emeka, what are you still doing here?
Hey, I just need small change from you. Please, small change. I've not eaten this morning, no. I just need small money from you, please.
How that one take us, Simon?
Even you, Silas. Please now, Please now, give me money just for food or Biko, no? Give me, Biko.
Okay, because of God.
Thank you.
Take. Now why get your hair out?
Yeah. Thank you. God will bless you. Bless you. Okay, Benji. You know me now. You can't say you don't know me. It was on this line that I served my master. Things have been so rough for me of late. I'm just here for you to please give me some goods or credit. I will sell. If I sell, I'll return money to you. And I swear. Please.
I cannot.
Hey, no. Don't say you cannot. You can, Oga Benji. You can. No, now you can help me. Is it because of my Oga? I'm free from my Oga. Oga Benji, if you give me this goods or credit, I will sell. I will return your money. Hi.
Life was so unbearable that I contemplated taking my life. I thought about committing suicide so much that one day I decided to end it all. Then from nowhere, a strange man came to me.
What am I living for? What is life to a man who cannot boast of anything?
I know exactly what is running through your head. You have presumably come to the end of the road and you're here planning to take your life. Don't do it. Only fools take their lives. Don't take your life.
Who are you, please? Who are you?
You are in dire need of help. I will give you that help. Are you ready to take it? Are you ready?
He offered to take me somewhere. I was so excited I didn't ask him where he was taking me to. He told me to meet him somewhere the next day.
This is the place he asked me to wait. I've almost waited for 20 minutes. Where is this man? I was almost giving up.
No. You cannot give up when you have come this far. For you to be here this night waiting for me has convinced me that you are truly a man. I will take you to the sacred part of Onitsha where blind eyes are opened. Are you ready?
Something tells me that you're a man of wealth. I'm ready to do anything to get out of my situation. You said this is Onitsha. What part of Onitsha is this?
This is the metaphysical side of Onitsha. It will interest you to know that you are in the temple of Afomulu Omumu. From here, we control the physical Onitsha. If we like the face of any man, we go all out in making him a millionaire. I like your face, and we shall make you a millionaire.
Hey, thank you. See, I want to be exposed to the secret. I want to be a millionaire. I'm tired of my poverty. I want to be released from this shackle of poverty. Please, make me a millionaire. I want to be a millionaire.
Don't be surprised. I know that you are an orphan with nobody to run to. But if you really want to get money, bring a woman that is so dear to you. She will be sacrificed in the temple, and her blood shall form the foundation of the wealth that you will enjoy.
Hi. Blood. Sorry, is there no other way to go about it? Must we shed blood to make money?
It is a spiritual reality. There is always a connection between fortune and blood. Men who are men don't think like women. Make a decision today, and you will be counted among the great men.
When I was serving my master, I had a very beautiful girl who loved me with all her heart. She didn't want me to fail in life. She wanted the best things for me. She told me never ever to steal from my master or to engage in anything in vanity. She wanted me to remain focused.
Emeka, I don't know why you brought me out here.
I brought you out to give you something. See, have it. Take it.
Emeka, I won't take this money. I told you I don't want you to give me money.
Chinazo, why? See, you need this money. It's from my heart. I want you to use this money to take care of yourself. Every woman needs money.
Sorry, Emeka. I won't take this money. Why? Because whatever money you're giving me is the money you stole from your master. Emeka, please don't steal from your master just to make me love you. I love you just the way you are. Hmm?
I called her my Mother Teresa. She was a very noble girl. So when I was asked to bring a woman for sacrifice for the pot of Afomolo or Momo, she was the only person that came to my mind.
Where is this place? What are we doing here?
A woman so dear to my heart. Are you not the one? You are.
I don't get it, Emeka. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
There's poverty surrounding me. Do you like it? You don't. Something is going to happen here that will change everything.
Something is going to happen where that will end your poverty.
Yes.
What?
I killed a girl. I killed my Mother Teresa. God, I love her so much. I could see here her voice telling me that it's not about the money, that we make it as husband and wife, huh? I killed my Mother Teresa. I was there watching her face the kind of brutality. She was killed, slaughtered like a goat. She kept on shouting to me, cursing me until she died.
She can still forgive you. But you have to do what I told you to do already. If not, your life will be restless and meaningless.
tell me honestly, is there no other way out of this? Because I cannot donate all my money to charity. Pastor, you don't know where I'm coming from.
That is the only way the spirit of the angry woman can live in peace.
No.
That is the option that you have.
That is not possible. Pastor, where I'm coming from is too far for me to go back to.
All is vanity, everything shall pass away. Akake wabia, akake wana. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Akake wabia, akake wana. All is vanity, everything shall pass away. Akake wabia, akake wana. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Akake wabia, akake wana. Everything shall pass away. Akake wabia, akake wana. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Akake wabia, akake wana. All is vanity, everything shall pass away.
How can I possibly give up all this and go back to the slum? What kind of life would that be for me? Will it not be like living in hell? Udubondo cannot go back to the slum. I have had a taste of it. There is no going back.
All is vanity, everything shall pass away. Akake wabia, akake wana. What does it profit a man to gain the world and lose his soul? Akake wabia, akake wana.
Okuroka before. Indeed, the name does not befit you anymore. Look at yourself. Is this where life landed you? I have started from scratch again. Imagine Ogademi advising me to go back to the village. Go back to the village to do what? Why is it that I can't find anybody to help me? Why? Why?
Academy. Almost a oh, God, again. No, Papa, my village. Guess what, when you get in a shop, you mafia, the way I come. Oh, Academy. If I made no mistake in my part, you know, I'm going to do now. This is no good as a car. Was any day I don't know. Check it. Or the man to man, I can see how I can go out of we will all know that solution. I don't know so, if I go, so, I'm not going to my
Look at me. When I am supposed to be happy with a family, I'm a lonely man. No wife, no children, no friends, no peace. I am now a laughingstock among the people. Nobody wants to have anything to do with me any longer. Yeah, Udu. I'll kiss you, Ekeh. Udubondo. Who is this?
Good afternoon, sir. This is Annabelle.
Annabelle. I believe you want to talk about money. I don't want to talk about money. I have come to the end of money.
I don't understand what you're saying, sir. Anyways, the reason why I called you is because the certificate for the 50 million naira shares you bought in my bank is with me here. And I want to give it to you.
Bring it to my house. Lot 627. Udubondo Close. Jerry.
If not for business, what will I be doing with a fool like this? Godwin, take me to plot 627 Udubondo Close, Jerry. Okay.
Are you alright? I mean, you left the gates open. Everywhere was open. The gates, the entrance door.
Yes, Annabelle. We have come a long way. Honestly, I have gotten to the lowest ebb of my life. And I need someone like you to move on.
I don't understand what you mean, sir. Sir?
I believe you were sent by God to get me out of this confusion that has enveloped me. I want you to be my wife. And together, we can relocate to any country of your choice where these witches will not see us to destroy our marriage.
Wish.
Yes, who?
She. The lady standing right before us.
That's nobody.
What? You mean you cannot see her? Oh my God. I didn't see this. I'm not part of this. I'm not part of this. I didn't see this. I'm not part of this. I don't want to be part of it.
Annabelle? Annabelle? Chiazo! Find a place in your good heart to forgive me. I have sinned against you. I have sinned against God. I know you have been the one behind all this. Please forgive me so that I can start all over again.
Your forgiveness is in your hands. Do exactly what the man of God told you already. Donate everything you own to charity. Go back to that slum that we lived. You will find another Chinazo that will love you again. Together, both of you can start again.
The Bondo man of Onichado. Go back to the slum. No. Eligo mi fair. Ifeliam. Kami ifelege mo doku. Ifikeme.
You want silver, you want gold, diamonds and power, good things. see what they see. All is vanity, everything shall pass away.